my God. Well, hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Oh, my goodness. Let me turn the sound off for this one right here. Hold on, you guys. Let me turn the sound off because we don't need the sound on here. Hold on. Let's mute the sound. There we go. My. So, how was everybody day? Like, how was it? My. What an interesting YouTube action going on. See, now we gotta find the lesson in this whole thing. Wow. Oh, snaps. Wait a minute. First off, hold on. You know you gotta say it. Hold on. I'm gonna say big ups to Shonda. Thoughts, big ups to her. Big ups to her. I love watching her platform because you know what? When I watch all of them, I grew up in Chicago, so it remind me of Chicago, just listening to them, talk about whatever they talk about, right? So it was quite the interesting. Hi, Erica. Y'all, when I tell y'all, let me tell y'all how wait, hold on. Let me drink my soda. Hold on. I had to have some Sprite. Peep game, right? So peep game, right? I'm so silly. We gotta find y'all gotta help me find the lesson in this whole thing so we can help other people out. Okay, that's what my channel is about. Okay, we're gonna talk about what happened, but we go, what's up? Aquanetta, how you doing? Welcome. Royal Heart. Yay! Member, thank you. But anywho, hi, Shay. Oh my God. She said, hi, Laura. Yo, let me tell you. Also silly. Give me a moment because you had to be there to experience it. But this is why I had came on to YouTube yesterday, right? I love Shonda's page. I freaking love it. Because I feel like hello, Aquanetta. I'm saying it right, Aquanetta Fontenberry. She's a member now. She's one of the Royal Hearts. Thank you for becoming a member over on YouTube. Check it out. I got YouTube and Facebook here. I don't know if Facebook know what's going on, but anyhow, I'm gonna give my perspective. Anyway, so this what had happened, right? This what had happened. So silly. You say, hey, Urko. Oh my God, how is he? Y'all so cute. Thank you. I'll let him know he's not here right now. But anyway, people gang. So I was on Facebook yesterday, right? And I've been wanting to go live with one of the ladies on YouTube, Darlene. I want her to talk us to share our story. So I was like, oh my God, Debbie, you over here on Facebook? Get your butt over here on YouTube. I felt like a tap went like this to me. Go to YouTube. I felt this. So I said, let me get on YouTube and try to figure out how to work. You said, yes, you can call Netta. Thank you, Netta. I appreciate you. Thank you. I got this here tap like this. So I was like, let me get over here on YouTube and learn how to do this StreamYard, right? Because I've been like, every time I pull it up, I'll be like, I can't get it. I'm not going to do it. I'll do it later, whatever, right? But I was like, dang, every time I come on here, sis comes on and I got to get our stories out because she has a magnificent story to tell, and I love it. I can't wait to share it with you guys, but I still haven't gotten this StreamYard thing together, right? I started thoughts! Give me a moment. Because I'm doing what everybody want to do when they talking about this. I love Shonda's page. Welcome, Shonda. Welcome, Shonda. What? Let me I was in her chat cracking up laughing, but we still got to find the lesson in this thing, right? I was in her chat cracking up laughing because as soon as I hit the YouTube, I saw her go live. I was like, I'm going to work that StreamYard later. I'm finna go into Shonda's page because she's talking about something. I want to get in on this, what she's talking about, because her perspectives and her thoughts, like it reminds me of Chicago, where I grew up at. You know, it's like listening to my family since when I was, I'm not around my family. So it was like refreshing to me, right? I come in, say salute family to everybody, Ocean there, Blessing. What's her name? I don't want to miss anybody's name. Shonda was there. What's her name? So Miss, what's her name? Miss Betta. What's her name? I don't know her name. But I learned about her. I didn't even know about her. So I was like, as I was listening to her talk, my heart was like, oh, look at her. She's a nice person. Like, I want to know who she is. Who is she? Like, I'm listening to the whole thing, right? Y'all, I came on. When did I come on to this scene? I think I came on August of last year, right? Blessings. Beata, is her name? Beata, is that her name? Miss V, can I call her Miss V? Can I call her Miss V? Because y'all tell her who I'm talking about. And then Blessings came on, right? Like they were all in there, like talking, and I'm looking, I'm putting in my comments, talking or whatever, right? Shay, you said, what'd you say? Hey, boo, Mrs. Debbie be having me rolling. I don't know how to contain nothing, y'all. Tell the true facts. I don't know how to contain nothing. So I'm in there cracking up, like listen to everything, right? Now, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't know what y'all heard, but I'm gonna start here first because I'm gonna lay down the playground. This is where it happened. Where Roz got that, I heard y'all was looking for me. Here I go. That came from me because she called me a pastor on a thing, and then she was looking for me. So on one of my lives, it says I heard somebody was looking for me, and I came on, and this person remind me of somebody that's being what do you call a chameleon that always take words from everybody else and then apply it like they did it. You know what I'm saying? So you said Barbara Jones say, hey, Daddy, hey. So all the time while she been saying that to y'all, she got that from me because I called her out. Okay, I just want to make that known. That's why I put that in Shonda's chat because when she was. so I'm so sorry, Lord. I had to pray. Lord, please bless me for not laughing. But I couldn't help because my husband had told me to back out of everything. And he said, watch God work. My husband told me this. He said, watch how God work. If anybody has ever attacked me in my whole life, I promise you, God has worked on my behalf. Because it's some things I'll be wanting to say. I'll be wanting to because, I'm from the shop. So I'll be wanting to get in there and but I didn't do it. I even had a because I wanted to be mature. I'm like, you know what? This is how we're gonna do this. I even apologized to the lady because she got offended. Let me tell you why she got offended, because she kept bringing me up. She kept saying, because I did the thing when I came on, I didn't like the way she was treating Tree. So I said she had lack of integrity. I said that be me. I said, you have lack of integrity to keep going after this young lady. She's not like you. She's from a different part of the whole spectrum from you. So she's learning her way. And sometimes it takes people a certain amount of time to get to where they need to be. I said this, but I feel like this young lady I was talking about, Roz, I believe she got lack of integrity. Well, I'll be darned if watching everything since I've been on there, if God didn't speak through me to say it, because I didn't understand. Even the part with the young lady that said, I sent you money when your son such and such. I even went on my YouTube when I found out that her son passed, because I had a son that passed. I even said, y'all, let's pray for her, even though I didn't like the way she worked. I didn't like the way she functioned out. You understand? I didn't get it. I didn't dig it. I wasn't digging it at all. So I was like, you know what? Everybody should be praying for her because she lost somebody, right? But it never stopped her to come back on to keep attacking this young lady, even when she crossed the other side of the tracks last night. Then like it reminded me of Chicago, let me tell you, because there were certain parts of the tracks in Chicago and Inglewood that you can't go. Even to this day, you can't, you got to watch where you going, what side of the street you walking on, so forth and so on. So she somebody said, she's in the bushes. Wait a minute. Sean, this chat, the whole chat, that in itself, it was epic. The whole thing was epic, because I sat there, when I said I felt like somebody did this to me, I think God would say, get yourself over there to Sean, because some stuff gonna go down. I'm thinking I had to get on YouTube to learn the yard string. But when I got there, I was like, oh my God. Wait a minute. I was like, what? Oh, because she was like, somebody said, she's in the chat. Shonda said, you're more than welcome to pull up, like a woman would. You're welcome. You're welcome to come in and give your input, like a lady said. You feel me? But when she pulled up, wait a minute. Wait. Okay, Lord, I'm going to find a lesson in this whole thing, God, but just let me just get it out, because this was so funny to me. I ain't trying to laugh at it, like, because number one, this is Women's Month, right? God picked the most unorthodox time to do this, but God was like, you know what? Enough is enough. Now, and God, I'm gonna read y'all comments in a minute. But God was like, hold on. This is Women's Month. This is a month where it's dedicated to women. So women's need to come in and empower the women's. But this woman keep tearing this woman down. When I think about Treese, where she came from and what she doing right now, like, y'all may not like this woman, but this woman got it out the mud. This woman is the GOAT. And then somebody talk. Y'all YouTube, y'all know some of y'all ain't right. Somebody told her she was the GOAT. Wait a minute. She was like, right. I said, what they doing to her? What they doing to her? She don't know. No, God, that woman got it out the mud. You didn't get it out the mud. You got it off her back, sweat and tears, her family. You got it. You didn't get it out the mud. You did not get it out the mud. You should be ashamed of yourself for saying that. That's right. They just jealous. No, baby, ain't nobody jealous of you. And they proved it to you last night. And you did not pay attention to everything that was said. You did not pay attention. Because had you paid attention, you wouldn't have got off that live. And everybody said, wait a minute. She pulled up at Shonda's house. I heard somebody was looking at me. Here I go. No. That was my final time of hearing her say that. that was my final time hearing her say that. That was the wrong side of the streets. That was a whole song, but I had utilized that little phrase when I heard her talking about me. So I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna run. Shonda opened up the door, say, you're more than welcome to come in if you like. But when she came in the house disrespecting the host, you hear me? How you go? First off, let me explain something to y'all. This lady got it in her head that she is the top talk show host of Latrice's life. That is what you all are seeing. She think that everybody need to come through her, talk to her, and spill everything to her. She is causing y'all to do the wrong thing. And a lot of y'all are following through. A lot of y'all are following as if she is it. But a lot of y'all are freaking smart genius. Because some of y'all got into her camp and she thought that all her numbers were for her. No, y'all was trying to expose because y'all know right from wrong. A lot of y'all know right from wrong. And y'all told that lady because apparently, secretly, she's raising up people, or not, now I'm saying she ain't raising up. I'm saying that she is... How can I say this? Because you can let people influence you into things that you're not even supposed to be involved in. But because you think they are the top rock, you want to jump on their bandwagon and you want to roll out with them. But what you don't know is you hurting your own life on that. You're supposed to be leaders in this stuff. And some of y'all are not leaders, but some of y'all were the undercover leaders. Wait. Because Miss V, Lord, please, don't charge to my head, not my heart, okay? But please forgive me, I'm gonna call you Miss V, okay? She said when she pulled up and she got to disrespecting, they didn't disrespect her. Shonda didn't even have to let her in. Shonda didn't have to let her in. She thinking that if you gonna in your mind think that you are the top talk show host when all of us on here have our own hosting shows. Okay, you're not the top. You're the one that climbed up to the top by downgrading another woman. You judged her every which way, and then they invited you to the kitchen, but you really stop saying stop it. Would you stop it? Stop it now. Just stop it. You did not tear them women's up. Them women's chopped you. Chopping it with ROS. No, they chopped ROS. That's what they did. You did not do that. You did not. We all was there and we saw it. We saw it for ourselves. And you got right up off that live and went on over there, and I'm pissed. You went over there telling them people, because this is your army that you think you gathering together. This is it. Y'all go after them. Y'all go get them because I'm hurt. You used that scarf for your nose and the tears. You had to be hurt because they chopped you up. Now you didn't leave the house. You got put out the house. You did. Trying to slip. Because that was her house and she controlled it and she did a darn good job of it because I was laughing all the way through. And then somebody say, well, Ocean, I said, Ocean, you got up out of there. You ducked out. I was saying that because it was all funny. Listen to me. Listen, people, listen. Shonda had a house full of women's in there. And respectfully, Ocean said, I'm going to go down. I'm going to get out of this ladies' conversation. I'm going to let you all handle that. He did the right thing because you needed to be chopped up by all them women. And baby, there were more people in the thing that wanted to get in on the action too. So no, you are doing something so foul. And she had it right. So I think somebody called her a roof rat, a rat roof. I was like, what the? Man, when I tell y'all, she came through like she was I heard somebody was looking for me. Here I go. Baby. Honey, no, you went to the wrong side of the tracks and you was not expecting that. How in the world, for in God's name, did you think that them women was going to respect you when you have no respect for yourself? You have no integrity. I hit it right on the bone the first time I came in here and did that. You have no integrity for yourself. I meant what I said and I said what I meant. You have none. You have absolutely none. And you ought to be ashamed of yourself. Because, I mean, this is women's. I was, you know what? Normally I don't get excited about stuff like this, but somehow I felt a little tickle. So silly. I'm so silly. I laughed and laughed and laughed. I about bust a gut. Y'all almost hit me up to the laughter I have with my husband. Y'all almost got there. And I'm gonna tell you what almost peaked it over because I saw. I'm so. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. I'm gonna Lord Jesus. Okay. But honey, no, you gonna stop today. You need to stop. You need to stop. And then you ran over there talking about some. Yeah, I got all of them, and they pumping you up. Didn't you got all of them? You did that. No, you didn't do nothing. You did not do nothing. They told you, everybody been warning you for a long time to get off that lady and them kids. Everybody gave you a warning chance to do that. God said, nope, okay, you ain't listening to nobody? Come on over here, big badass. That's what you did. You took your big badass over there when you shouldn't have went over there. In my day, it was known as the viaduct. You could be playing on one side of the viaduct, but you better not go over to the other side of the viaduct. Viaduct is a bridge for those that don't know. With the train that go on it, it's a viaduct to us, okay, us's. But in here, you took your butt over there and you disrespected them women. Man, the true you come out like that, didn't it? Stop playing. The true you came out. You walked on the scene disrespecting them. And oh, if I'm wrong, then I would apologize because I'm woman enough to do that, right? I ain't seen you do it yet. I ain't seen you do it. I ain't heard of you do it. You walked in that woman's house and called everybody there a B. You walked in there and did that. They probably wouldn't have cussed you out. That could have been an opportunity for you, Ross. That could have been a great opportunity for you to get it together and talk and listen as women, real women, talk and encourage women. You could have took that time that you had, that God gave you to get it right and explain yourself since you was that bold enough to walk in there. Oh, let me test. You ain't even, you know how when you go to the lake and you put your feet in the water and you test it, how cold is that? Or you go to the pool, how hot is cold is that? You didn't even give it a taste tester. You like, I'm big and bold. I'm walking in here with sharks. You walked in there with some sharkettes. That's what you did. We gonna keep real as real. That's what we gonna do. Cause I was there. I was there. I was not expecting it. It was like, God said, I want Debbie, come on over here. I want you to see how I work. I ain't never stopped working. I'm still God. And can't nobody be God but me. And I was like, God, my husband was calling me while I'm on the phone trying to look at, baby, I can't talk to you right now. I love you. I can't talk to you right now because this is going down. Baby, you need to stop sending them people out to do your dirty work because she exposed it. She said, you be in your secret chat talking about people and some people in your secret chat. Now you like, oh, we got snakes. You ain't got snakes in there. You got angels in there. You ain't got, those are not the snakes. Not them that exposed you. Not them. They were bold enough to do what God told them to do. That like, this got to stop. And then you did it to a woman that blessed you during your grievance. woman that has lost a son. So it was people coming out of the woodwork for me that I didn't even know that even cared for me. And you up there, well, she went off on me. And look, how am I supposed to tell who did what, who said what? Because you were supposed to thank them. That's how you would have been able to tell. That's how you would have been able to tell. Had you to thank them. Thank them. You could have thanked them individually. That's how you could have got your numbers up like that. You think everybody want numbers from you? No, baby. We are grown women. We have our own things. But sometimes we got to step out of what we doing to address something that we know that is not right, because iron sharpens iron and we are women's. You understand me? The reason why they were over there talking about you, because people are tired of what you're doing. And what you got exposed to is the real truth that you keep not listening to. Because we popping over here. We popping. Who says that? What the? No. You got a sister circle. Where your sister circle is about condemning and tearing down other women's, baby, we go through that enough. So the way these ladies unloaded on you, it was to come. That was God's will. God tapped me, I know, because I wasn't even supposed to be over there. I got one of these. What'd you say? You look beautiful. Thank you. Yes, people will do it. Baby, that was not supposed to be your content. You were supposed to be cooking. Remember the cooking thing you're supposed to be doing? And you were supposed to be, what? Let me see if I got this right. Helping. And then you came on and said, I'm a strike. Oh, y'all, how you gonna, what? How you gonna do that? How you gonna do that when you built a content on tearing down a woman? Every time she fight to get up, you keep knocking her down. You gonna find something in there. Well, look, didn't they find you snotting on your nose? Didn't they find you and you still doing that? Didn't they find you using a tissue to eat with and then blow your nose and then eat with it again, then blow your nose and all of this stuff? Didn't I say that to you on the first live? I said this to you. I said this to you. There is nothing, baby, when I watch these channels say what they say about you, I'll be sitting in the background. I'll be like, I said that. Did anybody see the video? I said that. I said, listen, Roz, they can take what you doing and find something about you if you continue to tear this woman down. And I used it for an example in that video. I said, just say, for example, I use it as an example. I said, I could say you use the same tissue to wipe your nose and wipe your hands and back and forth. I said that to you. And you continue to do it over and over and over and over and over and over again. Now, why haven't you learned from me from that when I was the first one to say it to you? Why didn't you learn? Why? Tell me that. Why didn't you learn? I spoke stuff into your life. Why didn't you learn? You didn't learn. You still doing that. You don't even have in your, listen, baby, I'm gonna help you out, okay? Because if you know you got all this mucus and stuff, because remember you got on treatment the way she spit. True, women's, we don't like to spit. We'd rather not spit like that. Well, have you seen her spit for a minute like that? I mean, she might catch herself here and there now and then, but she getting it. So I'm gonna help you out because this is what we women's do, especially during Women's Month. Listen, so silly. If you want to sit on live and blow your nose and then call it a sneeze, okay, because we all know that wasn't a sneeze, but anywho, get yourself a box of tissue. And on top of that, get yourself some baby wipes. Baby wipes are just not for children. I love baby wipes. Matter of fact, I use Pampers baby wipe. Every time I go to the store, I go get me the 3-pack of Pampers baby wipes, and I love them. I enjoy them. I don't even like to use the toilet, the whatever. I love baby wipes. They make me feel refreshed. Get yourself some baby wipes. Sit it right next to you. And when you wipe your nose and stuff, have a trash can sitting there as well. I'm teaching you now. I'm trying to learn you. I'm trying to learn you. Now, have your trash can sitting there. Once you're done with one tissue, one napkin, because you know you stuff it. You know you go through this. A lot of people, when we go live, for some reason, it just happens. So get yourself that. Throw that one in the trash can. Then use your baby wipes. Wipe your hands. Then get some lotion in. You see how that worked? Then nobody can talk about you about that. But you caused this. We tried to be women's, back away, not get involved. Nothing. Ain't nobody on the face of this earth perfect. And you need to stop thinking that you are. Because you're not. You are not. Baby, I promise you, you're not. There are so many faults that anybody can find in what you're doing. Baby, you are not perfect. You should have taken heed to what transpired when you crossed over to the other side of the tracks. I believe it's the tracks. The tracks. Because those ladies are different from you too. Remember when I told you that Trees grew up differently than you? Remember I told you that? So you can't put your perspective on that person when she's totally different from you. You knew what she had disadvantages of having. You knew that. You knew what her disadvantages were, and you worked it on her. There's times when that woman cried. She felt, and then you want to talk about how unprotected she felt. How unprotected she was in the hood that she grew up in. Baby, this is what she said. She said, I'm from the hood. It ain't the people on these lives that's scaring her. It's the people that's in the streets, because that's real talk right there. Why don't you take a trip to Chicago and walk down the south side? Go down 63rd and Inglewood for me. Would you do that? Just walk your la butt down there. Go ahead and do that. Work it out. Let me see you do. Matter of fact, I would love to see you walk through Sarasota. I ain't never been through Sarasota, but the way Trees make it sound, I don't want to go. So you go walk yourself down there and see if you won't be looking to see what's going on. Check that out. That's probably what you need to do. Go to field trip. Because you out of line. And then you're going to go over here, and then you call these young ladies, baby. You called them. These old women. Matter of fact, I took notes. I was writing. I was like, I took notes. I like, no shit. Baby, I was taking notes of things that you were saying that blew me up. You are an example. You're supposed to be an example. You're supposed to be an example, okay? You're not a very good one, because there were so many people saying that they do not like you. They do not like you. They do not like you. And that's crazy. That is utterly bananas, berserk, outrageous, outlandish. That is crazy. And then the fact of the matter is you kept calling people. That's what you kept doing. You kept doing roll call to everybody that was on her, watching her live, that's been watching her for years. And all of them over there, they're stupid. And they're this and they're that. Baby, I ain't stupid. And a lot of these women that are coming out and giving you what you asked for, they ain't stupid either. They ain't stupid. How you gonna go on to this young lady live and tell her what she can't talk about? Make that make sense. Because everybody been telling you that you shouldn't be talking about this, about Trees, but you continually, constantly do it. As if, woo! What is you doing? When you gonna stop? Sickness is not making you stop. Death and grievance is not making you. What is it? The women's coming out and telling you to your face, because not a man one of them ran. Not a man one of them. Not a man one of them. You came in. I'll tell you right now. You don't know. Hold on to my hat. Boop, let me fix. Boop, let me fix. Boop, let me fix that. Look. You came in like, I heard someone was looking for me. Here I go. Baby, they didn't want to hear you no more. Your voice, and even my husband said, they don't like the way your voice sound, honey. They don't like your voice. it's something about your voice, and I don't know what, you know. I didn't even until everybody was in there chatting in there and talking about how they didn't like your voice. They didn't like your voice, baby. They didn't like your voice. They didn't like your voice. They didn't like you. They I don't know. I don't know what it's going to take for you to get that you need to pipe down and then stop. You think that you have a gang. Okay? You think that you have a gang and you sending out these people after other people. Ain't nobody gonna keep putting up with these people and they chats and being ill-willed. Don't nobody want your people over in they stuff. Don't you sicken people on people. Like this is, baby, this is Women's Month. This is when we should be coming together, be an example. Shonda has a page where we all can literally come on and enjoy one another and talk and laugh and whatever. You're just giving people content. Y'all, it's over on YouTube. If because y'all asked me who I'm talking, it's over on YouTube. If you go on to my page and subscribe. Y'all subscribe, like, share, whatever. Subscribe and like. I meant to say subscribe and like. Okay, it's over on YouTube. It's about ROS. It said when you say something about. Oh, somebody said when you say something about her, she blocks you. Yeah. You say, I can take construction criticism, right? Right? No, you can't. No, you can't. Because those women, they invited you in. Baby, you had an opportunity. You had one of the greatest opportunity to link up with some powerful women that is making it on the scene right now. That was a grand gesture. That was an opportunity to get that stuff right. That was your opportunity right there. Don't nobody like you. You know it now. You should have got off the line, went and cried about it. You cried on air. You cried and whined on air. Tears, covering up the tears with the same thing you wiping your nose with. You cried, and I just wanted to come on and tell everybody that I'm okay, right? You ain't okay. You ain't okay. And let me tell you something. This is just my opinion, my thought. I believe, now I could be wrong. I totally could be wrong, but I ain't heard nobody say it. I totally could be wrong because I had gangbangers and all of that in my family. People went down, did some time in my family. You understand? From generation to generation, had all that in my family. You understand what I'm saying? But gang, I feel like that when danger is around and there's gangbangers involved in something, one die. You understand what I'm saying? There's a retaliation that take place. So then the family become kind of scared of what can happen or what may happen or so forth and so on. So it seemed to me, because you probably did too much of this, that you went to your daughter's house for comfort. I don't know. You probably went there because you were trying to get out of the spotlight, because you were deep in the spotlight. Everybody knew where you live because of what happened with your son. I don't know. I could be wrong. Forgive me if I'm wrong. But and you can't blame nobody else for that, because you don't want to open up your mouth of what you said happened with the son. You did that. Certain things you should have kept your mouth closed about, but you didn't. And you came on here live, bold and everything, just like you went on the other side of the track listening. Let me tell y'all what had happened. You did that. Your mouth runs so much that you don't even know until people start bringing it to your attention what you're saying. You're doing that. You are. You're doing that. You say all the truth and shame on the devil. I'm trying. Because you starting a lot of confusion with a lot of different females. This is Women's Month. This is where we're supposed to be encouraging. And so what? I don't know everybody, but I'm trying to go on to people different content. By the way, I'm not Deborah Curry. Deborah Curry, I saw her on here. I'm Debbie Curry. Okay, so it's two different ones, but you all thought that was me. I'm Debbie Curry. So this is a month. What you did was you actually kind of bonded us all during this month. And we thank you and we appreciate you. If nobody else said, I'll say it. Thank you. Thank you so much. You bonded us all together. Thank you. Appreciate you for that. I appreciate you for that. I had to write down names because I was like, who is all these people? Let me go visit these people so that I could chit chat and see what they talking about. I love people with content. I want to know what people content is about. I may want to watch it. Maybe something that'll benefit me. It may not be something I'm talking about, but something they talking about that I could get from and learn from and enjoy or whatever, have a lot of keys and lives or whatever. But no, you're not coming in here and separating us. You're not finna do it. Period. You're not finna do it. And I'm glad they stood up. I'm glad. It was great to see during Women's Month. I loved it. I enjoyed it. Thank you, Shonda. I loved it. I'm telling you, I went to sleep laughing. I woke up laughing. I was just tickled. I was just tickled. I'm not even lying. And then you going over there trying to sick people on people. These people don't know each other. Why would you hate is what you're demonstrating. Hate. I would tell you something else. These are just my thoughts and my opinion. I truly believe that you got Coco's numbers when y'all went on that live and did that thing and y'all thought it was going to be all tough. Like, oh my God, we're going to be the talk, but barely anybody talked about it because really didn't nobody care. To be truthfully honest with you, we didn't. But I believe that that's how you did that. And you took advantage of him. I'm going to be honest with you. Now, I'm going to still talk about some things that got to do with that situation between him and Layla. And I talk about that on another thing. But today, I just wanted to come on and get my perspectives on this because I think you're out of line and you're not motivating women. You're creating a spirit that's not right amongst these women. And you call it sisterhood. When I heard the sadness of Miss B, woo, I was so happy. I was so happy that she was able to get out what she got out. And she said, I'm the one that tried to tell you that Trance was not in jail. She looked out for you. She was trying to stop you from embarrassing yourself to say, no, you're getting it wrong. Wait a minute. Hold on. She had a hand raised up and everything. Wait. She's not in jail. She's just sick. We probably need to pray for her. It's right what she was probably saying to you. I wouldn't doubt it. Because what I heard that come out of her mouth was so much hurt, frustration. Just, it wasn't even anger. It was just, I can't take this no more. I want to get this out. She wanted to, and then the way you humiliated her, that's probably part of the reason why you got humiliated was because that woman, she sold into you. That's what she did. She sold into you. And she sent flowers to you in regards of your son. She blessed you with financial blessing. And then you came on like, I don't even know who you are. There may be people that gift us through what we do because it says our gifts shall make room for us. That could be good gifts, that could be bad gifts. And we may not know everybody that gives to us, okay? We may not know. And they give from the heart because they don't have to. They don't have to give kind words. They don't have to subscribe to your channel. They don't have to bless you financially. They don't have to do none of that. Not at all, period. They don't. But they do it anyway. Now, had you to step in Shonda's house with respect, without you thinking you the big biz on the streets and you the nut, everybody should talk to you and this and that and the other, and come through you and this and that, baby, ain't nobody, no. Don't nobody want to talk to you because everybody saw how you formulate whatever it is that you're doing. Don't nobody want to sit down and have an interview with you. What? No. You came into this woman's house and you disrespected everybody in the house. If you want to, you hid in the bushes, and the people saw you, and they said, "Come out the bushes, Ross." I tell you, I was cracking up laughing. You came out. You could have said, "Ladies, you could have, if you wanted to handle it like a lady, this is what you should have did, baby." Wait a minute, you guys. Hey, what's going on? Hey, how y'all doing? How y'all do? How you doing? How you doing? Y'all, help me understand what's going on. I mean, I'm here. You guys want to talk to me? Is it something you would like to say to me? Here I am. You want to speak with me? I'll speak with you guys back. But you came in calling the whole house bees. You broke. You this. I'm better than all y'all. What? Where? Baby, honey sugar, sweet honey sugar. Let me explain something to you, baby. Baby, we as women, we got beauty, honey. We got intellect, honey. Who are you judging us against? Okay. Each one of us is, baby, uniquely designed. And in that order. You understand what I'm saying to you? Uniquely designed. You feel me? You understand? People gave their perspectives on what you look like to them. And it's horrible. It's horrible. It's horrible. Yet you continue to tear down. You said, where information on these people, baby, honey. Somebody said, period. It is on YouTube. You got to go. Okay. Listen, go to my page, like and subscribe. Okay. Debbie Curry Speaks. That's me. But go to Shonda page. Shonda Thoughts. Go there. Shonda Thoughts. Go there. Everything is... And then some of you all like Ocean. Ocean was a respectable man and got up out of ladies talk and gave this young lady room to come in and chop it up, as you say. Yeah, I chopped them up. You ain't chopped nobody up, girl. They was clashing you. They were cracking bottles and sword swinging. You didn't do that. You're gonna stop it, and you're gonna stop it today. That's what you're going to do. Now, if you felt that embarrassment was cool for you, because, a lot of ordinary people will be like, oh, my God, that was so humiliating. Let me not talk. Oh, my God, I got to take a break from this. Oh, my God, I got to sit down somewhere. Oh, my God, this is how the people see me. Man, I got to regroup. I don't want to spit out hate. I don't want to do all of this. Oh, my God, it was so many people saying that they didn't like me. You didn't do none of that. You didn't have time to. I'm going to run over here to my page. And I'm going to do woo, and all of this. You was out of line, honey, sugar. Just out of line. Oh, dang it. My husband was calling me. Hopefully he'll call me back. Okay. Yeah. Anywho, yeah, you ought to be ashamed of it yourself. You are an older lady. You should be setting some type of example. You think that all those ladies were older than you. They so much older than me. And them old ladies, and they no. They told you what they were doing, and they were very precise in what they said. You want to keep messing with her? We're gonna keep messing with you. That's what you said, and that's what was said. Because you will not let up off this lady. You even got up the line where y'all went back and forth, and then brought up this woman again as if the conversation never happened. As if you have no integrity. None. No humiliation. No humility. You uncouth. Can I say that? You have no You're not professional. I don't know why you put it in your head that if this young lady's life was to be on TV, that's what it was. That's what it was. They were talking about that if Latrice's life was made of a movie or something like that, and the characters would play. Baby, If you was a character in Latrice's movie, you would be the one that they be trying to kill off. You the enemy. You the enemy. You are the enemy. That's what you the one to be like, oh my God, get her. That's who you are. You up here thinking I'm helping her, right? I'm giving positive, constructive criticism, right? No, you're not. No, you're not. Get in your place, baby. Sit in your place. That's what you need to do. Get in your place. Get out of everybody's lane. Then you messing with these young ladies. I didn't even know who Muffin and who these. I didn't even know who they were. I know who they were, and I was like, why they saying Ross talking about younger people that still got some learning to do? You just gonna spot out everybody that got some learning to do, that need help, and criticize them and think that you're helping them is constructive, that you're being the positive role model in their life. Has anyone of them ever told you was a positive role model? Did they? Did anyone say that the people that you're criticizing, yeah, if it wasn't for Roz and the way that she did constructive, hateful criticism on me, that I wouldn't be the person that I am today. So thank you so much. Has anybody ever came and said that to you? And then you all, girl, back. Oh, baby. Honey. Shuck. Sweet. We're women. We're women. That's why a lot of us, even if we don't like the content or we do like the content, we still come in and give encouragement, because this is what women do. They uplift. And you did this during Women's Month? Women's Month. Dang. Who have you lifted up this month during Women's Month? Who have you done that? Who have you lifted up? Who have you blessed during Women's Month? Whom? That's crazy to me. You said, oh my way. Oh, snaps. This is crazy. This is crazy. I could not. I'll tell you right now, I ain't gonna even lie. I was there. I was there. First, I'm gonna say there. That's the correct way. But I was there. I was there. I was there. I saw it all. I was like, dang. I was like, what? And you think these people that all that you have were encouraging you. You got them, you told them, you didn't tell them nothing. You didn't tell them nothing. You didn't tell them anything. You had an opportunity to speak with other women. You did. You had a great opportunity. You had an opportunity. They invited you in, sit down, let us talk. That could have been a huge, monumental moment during Women's Month. That could have been huge on so many levels. But no, you don't have the gall. You are unapologetic with everything that you're doing, and you think you are right. You are not. You are not. How dare you? How dare you come into these YouTube streets to tear down people that you got a problem with, and then collect other people, innocent spirits. Innocent people, and they probably beautiful in their own unique way. They're probably beautiful people that you have corrupted. They're the women that you probably have in your group are probably probably so uniquely designed that they can sit up and help other people. But no, they're not given a chance because you condemning somebody and you're twisting it and then turning it into something you think it is to try to make it fit. And they're like, yeah. I did see that. Yeah. Is that what that was? That what that meant? Yeah. What in the who's what? Stop. I encourage you ladies that are out there with the negative things, man. If y'all know, especially when I Muffin, I don't know them. I don't really watch their stories. So I maybe I need to take time to watch them. I don't even know. But if you all have a problem and you all want to help ladies, these young ladies that she's tearing down that ain't even that's praise God, they thinking about themselves and their families to be able to do this internet thing to get an income. You understand? I pray that God bless them, that they cup just overflow, that they can help other families that's big like theirs or small like theirs, or in whatever's going on with them. If they lose stuff and I pray that God bless them to gain whatever it is back to help other people. I cannot believe, I've never in my life ever seen a woman behave so evil. It's crazy. And it's like she's in competition with everybody. Baby, ain't nobody in competition with you. Stop telling your whatever it is that you telling yourself up here, baby. That's not the case. That's not the case. Everybody, the creators that the creators that you are tearing down, they have their own lane. They want to do their own thing. But you know what? A lot of them, you didn't gave them content now. You didn't gave them content because you will not stop. You will not stop. That lady was out there enjoying her family. You talked about her family. Baby, I got family that's still back home living the same kind of way and so forth. We all do, and baby, you sure do too. And how dare you? Some people get so stagnated in their life, and that's where they are. They happy where they are, and that's where they want to be. They don't want to go nowhere. They don't want to do nothing. So if God gave you an opportunity to have something greater outside of that, to be a better you, baby, you should be thanking God for that. Because the same way God give it, God can take it. And you didn't find that to be embarrassing? I was embarrassed for you. I mean, outside of me laughing about the whole thing, and I was embarrassed for you. Let me tell you something else. Your daughter, the attorney, leave her out of your mess. Because I believe what happened was when you was up there in Henderson, I used to have to go up and stay in Henderson when I was driving the tour buses and stuff. And I believe that you brought so much confusion to her peace. I would not be surprised if she do Zen or something that's peaceful. And you brought all of this into her home, all this evil spirits and stuff. And you tearing her down. You tearing your own child down. You are. We close. We all getting it. We all know. Leave that baby out of this mess. Leave her out. Leave her out of it. Because now you got people attacking her, and she's trying to be an attorney and have a good occupation for her and her daughter. And you come in and you doing too much. This is your garbage. You did this. Leave that baby out of this stuff and let that baby grow. Your daughter, I mean, leave her out of it. Leave that young lady out of this mess. She deserves a chance. She don't deserve your garbage. She deserved a chance. And I'm going to apologize to her on behalf of you and everybody else that attacked her. It's only because you keep bringing her up and you are making people dislike your daughter. You are doing that. Then you run into your daughter with the chaotic foolishness that you are starting with people. You are doing that. Leave that young lady out of this mess. Leave her out of it. Y'all probably got into an argument and she probably kicked you out and you probably went to a hotel and had to stay there. And then when y'all got it together and then you went back there, stop. She probably tired of that mess. Leave her out of it. You the only one bringing her up. You the only one. She don't deserve that. She don't deserve that. All you keep saying and bringing in is my daughter is an attorney. That's her greatness. She worked hard for what she got going on. And she's going to advance. But with all of this you did, you may have stepped in the boundaries that you shouldn't have. And like you did, spoke things that you shouldn't have spoke and probably disrupt her career. You might have done that with several clients that could have gone to her, but you keep bringing her into this, whatever it is that you created. Leave her alone. Leave her out of it. Leave her out of it. Leave that young lady out of this bull crap you got going on that you created. This is your swamp mess. You can't stand up. Is you sinking in quicksand? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? You're doing too much. You're doing too much. Now you bringing in people want to come in to the YouTube thing because they want to get you. They want you. You know how you keep going after this young lady? They want you. They want you. You got people in your camp like, we popping over here. Because we popping. Come on in, because we popping. Oh, you popping, all right. You is popping. And they ready to burst on you. You is popping. They ready to burst on you. You don't know who's who in your camp. You have no idea. Instead of you creating a positive channel to where anybody, any nationality, any across the world, people can come in and enjoy your content, you have created such a hate group. And I'm gonna be truthfully honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. They ain't for you. See, some of them coming in and be like, I cannot believe what this woman is saying. Oh my God, do she believe her mess? And they there for the and they'll pop in, they'll ask you a question. wait. Look, they ask you a question like this. Did you get him, Ross? And then you'll be like, I sure did. No, that's a setup. It's called a setup. See, you don't know the setup from the okie doke. You don't know none of it because you pop it. You pop it. I'm sorry, y'all. When I saw that, I'm like, it is a cotton picking shame to me. Like, you the one, ain't nobody tell you to go over there. As much as you talk about this young lady, you don't think nobody was going to talk about you, or you were just free of it, huh? You just going to run your mouth, clack, 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 and talk about this young lady, and nobody was going to talk about you when what nobody going to come for you? Baby, I ain't seen everything that I heard you say was everything that Treese has been saying for you to leave her alone before I even came over here. You hear me? They say you've been doing this for a year. I've been here since August. I ain't even been here a year yet. They say you've been doing this for a year. Your lips ain't tired yet. You mean you ain't tired? You just ain't tired. You just won't stop. You are known. You have a bad reputation attached to you. When I was growing up, it's all about what's in a name. When I looked at the comments of people of what they were saying about you, that is who you are. That is your name. That is what attached. All of that they were saying about you is attached to you. To you. It's attached to you. That's who you are in these streets. They making memes of you. They doing skits of you. They talking about you. Ain't nobody, what great where? Listen, can you find somebody great that's outside of your camp that you're building up? Can you find somebody great? Because let me tell you something, you sending these people over to these other camps. You understand? Not other camps, because as far as I know, only you have the hate camp. You're built, to me, just by you being the leader of the things that you say in your camp, which we have learned that this young lady, Miss B, you talked about her in the sister circle, and somebody in the sister circle sent the video from the sister circle to her of where you were talking about her in the sister circle. Is it just me? No, it ain't just me. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me read some. I'm going to start all the way from the top and read y'all comments. I'm so sorry I wasn't reading. I had to get, there was a lot of us. Well, I didn't want to get it out yesterday. I did not want to do that. I wanted to sit and watch and have some popcorn and some soda or something. I was just watching because I was watching and laughing. I wasn't the only one in there laughing, but I was keeping it real. I was like, no, she didn't just use my words that when I called her back out. It's titled, I heard someone was looking for me. I came back and and ever since I said that to you, which you must have been bothered by, you've been using it on everybody else. And that's what you do. You try to use everybody hip word and you try to make it your own. Baby, be original. Be original. For real. Be original. Just be original. You never know how many people that you would have got just by you being a positive you. But you couldn't do that. You couldn't do that. You study was like, man. And here's the one thing that I'm going to say that bothers me the most. I can't wait to see how them kids, when them kids get older, I can't wait to see them. Baby, honey, you tore them kids down. They're going to be looking at your life of what you did to them. So do you think that you may have a space in how they come up if they come up bad, but they not? You want an ill will over some children? That's what you want? I can't wait to see, because I know they're going to grow up with this, growing with them and that wrong. You speaking over them kids like that? Those are her kids. There is nothing you can do, nothing you can say. Did you hear them calling her mommy? Mommy, can we have some tickets? Mommy, can I, mommy, do they call you mommy? No, they don't. That is their mommy. And you can't wait to see the kids. You are tearing them to pieces. And then you bringing in separation. Oh, I'm gonna be with the oldest one. How you gonna separate her kids? Okay, a lot of us parents go through stuff with our kids. You go through it with yours. What you mean? Stop. Sometimes as parents, we got to back up and let them kids go through. You know what I'm saying? And you know what it's called? I'm going to tell you, they put a word on it. I'm going to help you with it. It's called tough love. You're going to be there for them. When they call on you, you're going to be right there. But if they ain't call on you, that means they don't need it. They got it. They took the lessons and what you taught them, and they're going to try to operate it, connect it on to what they know, and they're going to do it. But you are messing with people's children, and you want an ill will. Oh, I can't wait to see how they turn out. What? I can't. You said, let me read some of this. Let me. Oh, and my apologies to Miss V that she had to even endure what she endured. But I was so proud of her, baby. I was so proud of her that she spoke up and she got that thing out. Man. Yes, he will. It ain't gonna come how you want it, but it's always on time. I was so mad. I didn't even know who she was, but I was sitting up there. I was like, dang, she sold flowers and money into her, and you cussing her out? Boy, the one that was going at it. She said, what you want me to do? Give you your money back? She said, yes, give her money back. All of it. I was like, give her money back. I was yelling at the screen. Get that woman her money back. I know I wasn't the only one that was doing that. So y'all don't do me. Don't do me. Because y'all was up there too. Give her money back. Give it to her. Let me see. You said, Stacey said, as Shonda, hey, boo, Mrs. Debbie be having me rolling. Okay, thank you. They said, hey, Shay, hey, Debbie, Shonda, Shay, in the chat. Barbara said that to everybody. I'm just reading through right now. You said, you sure did. Oh, my God. She copied 100%. She did. Because she called me pastor. But, hello, wait for it. Hello, hey, wait for it. Hey, I got a new name. I'm rocking with it. Hold on. I'm gonna tell y'all in a minute because somebody gave it to me. Hold up. Let me tell you what it is. Hey. Let me tell you what it is. Hey, I am Soul Sister. Ocean gave it to me. Ocean gave me Soul Sister. In that order, that would it be. That would it be. And is. Yeah, she took my word because I came looking for her as a woman. I did. I came on here because I had seen Trees crying and I seen the pain that this woman was going through. And I have been watching her. So I have seen her elevate. I have been one of the ones that were praying for her to elevate. I wanted God to just bless her beyond. And I used to pray this, Lord, bless that woman beyond anything that she could imagine. And God did that. She had some few stumbling blocks that come in there, and she was still trying to hold on to what she was used to, but God was elevating, so she was getting it entwined. So you were seeing part of this and part of this and part of this and part of this. She kept going back and forth with it. You know what I'm saying? She kept going because she was trying to get on stable ground so that she can go like this with it. You know what I'm saying? This is what she was trying. I'm going to do it again. She was going like this and going like this. So you kept seeing this, and she was trying to rock with it. You understand? Until everything came together till she was like this. This is what she was trying to do. And on top of that, she was elevating other people. This towel. I have my earrings all over here. I'm so sorry. It's got earrings. That's just earrings. Like she been elevating other people. You feel what I'm saying? So when I saw that, I came over. I put it up. I didn't know that other people would felt how I felt. I didn't know. I was just coming over here to find her, to like her page, and then I found Ross' page, and I was like, this woman is tearing her down. I was like, oh my God. So I just went live, and I was like, dang, you know what? Some people like integrity. Like if you have integrity, you're going to work with your discerning spirit, and nothing else that I had said, had impacted her, but the word integrity that I said that she lacked integrity. To this day, you still doing the same thing. Tell me where I was wrong. Tell me where I was wrong. Tell me. Somebody tell me. Where was I wrong? She need to be taught integrity, a little bit more of it. Maybe she has it and she, I don't know what, maybe she has it and it come out sometimes. Maybe that's it. I don't know, but it bothered me, so I had spoke on it. And then she was like, who is that preacher lady? Who's that preacher lady? And so I was like trying to take it on, find humor in it, right? So me and the people that would come over to my page, we started like laughing with it, you know, trying to find humor in me being called the preacher lady. I was like, oh, you know, cool, I ain't no preacher. And then somebody else was like, I'll be the armor bearer. Like, we started having fun with the thing, but I'm keeping Soul Sister. Oh, she gave me that. I'm keeping that one. Hello. And is. Anywho, it was so great. Okay, anyway, let me get back to it. You says, I was on that live you did last year. Oh, Shay, you were. Oh, we go that far back. That is awesome. You said Miss Barbara says, "Hey boo, hey, Barbara in here cracking up laughing. Maricita, how do I say this name? How do I say your name? How do I say your name? Maritza. I'm sorry. You say hello, Deb. Hey. She say hello to everyone as well. Shonda says it was the way she pulled. It was the way she pulled up. I'm not even lying. This woman, the weight in her, I bet in her head, right? I bet in her head. I ain't even lying. I ain't even lying. I think it was something like this. This is how she thought she had pulled up in the luxury car to a fancy restaurant or whatever. And the valet came out to get the car, and then she walked in there, and then all eyes was on her. That wasn't what it. That baby, that wasn't it. When you pulled up in something, but it wasn't that, baby. It wasn't that. No. Tell the truth for shame the devil. No, that wasn't it. No. And the valet didn't check your car, and your coat didn't get checked either. And then when you came in, all eyes wasn't on you. Our eyes was on everybody else that was going off on you. We were trying to get it. I don't know about nobody. I was like, what she said? I hear this. I hear that. Oh man, smack. Oh, smack. What? Get out of here. She what? When? Oh man. No, I was like, I don't know about nobody else, but that's how it was. No, baby, all eyes wasn't on you. We wasn't like, oh my God, Roz is in the building. No, we were none of us was like that. I promise you, we weren't, honey. We some real ones, and we wasn't. Neither one of us was like, oh my God, Roz came over. Look at Roz. No, I'm sorry. Can I keep it real? We weren't like that. And if you had that, that's a delusional thought that kind of probably seeped in somewhere, and you might want to let that one go, because that wasn't it. We don't look at you. They told you. They all told you. They told you the truth. Now, whether you chose to hear that, that's up to you, because no, that was not it. You have frustrated a lot of people. You are accountable for a lot of anger and the way these people feel. You are. Because some of them have hearts, and in their spirit, they're like, wait a minute, this woman is talking. You're not giving nobody a chance to say, man, Tris came from that way. Baby, when they tell her story, you probably won't even be in the picture. I said you probably be the one that kill off, but you probably won't even be in the picture, baby. You probably be looking on the sidelines, and they probably be looking. You're probably getting your fame now. If this is what you call your fame, baby, you probably getting that right now. I don't think, no. I could be wrong. Amy Hill. So silly. You said, Shonda said it was the pull up for her. Shay say that thing was lit. Wasn't it lit? Shay, it was lit. I heard people come over and say, I missed it, baby. You missed it. Oh, baby. You might have seen it on the video, but I'm getting chills right now. Baby, it was nothing like being at Shonda Thought's house. It was nothing, because it's all her thoughts, and she talked about it, and we love to listen to it. I'm a newbie, okay? So, well, I'm speaking about me. I love to listen to it. It's her thoughts. It's funny. It just is awesome. I love it. It's entertaining, and I'm able to engage in everything, and I love it. And it was nothing like being in there, in that, man. You had to been there. So sorry y'all missed the live, but it was so great. I ain't gonna even lie, it was great. She said we was the hood. We was in the hood. She crossed the tracks. That you know. Don't you go across them tracks. You know your family used to tell you that. Don't go on that side of town. Don't do that. She went over there like she went over to that side of town. She should have stayed in the place. That's what she should have did. You said, I was asking for forgiveness for being happy that they that they set her straight. I had to pray too. I'm still gonna have to pray after this live. I had to too, because it was like, you don't want woman to be down. You don't want to laugh at anyone's demise. Okay, I don't want to laugh at the young lady, but it's just that when you see God do something to me, God had a hand in that. God did that thing. God brought them. Let me tell you how God did it. God was so cold with it. I can't nobody tell me nothing. Can't nobody tell me nothing, because this is how I believe it went in my story. Okay, let me tell you. God said, I'm gonna need that young lady from over there, from that state over there. Wait. No, I got you. Okay, I'm gonna need that one from over there in that state right there. Matter of fact, this man, I'm gonna need you. Come. I'm gonna put you together. Matter of fact, I'm gonna need that one over there from that state over there. Didn't he do that? Didn't he do it? Won't he do it? He brought them different area codes. Different area codes, and they were like, man. Shay. Different area code. Shay was in the chat too. I was like, dang, man. Is it raining? Is it storming? Is it snowing? Is it hailing? I was like, what the heck is going on? Brought them all from different area codes, y'all. That thing was epic. I mean, epic. I don't know what movie playing in the theaters, but it was nothing like it. Nothing. I'm telling y'all, it was epic. So I don't want to laugh at the young lady, but I'm a prayer ask for forgiveness. I promise you I am. But I just want to say that that's what it was. You said, dang! She said, I was there. Roz got slapped by everybody. Then she went and told everybody that she held it down. You did not. No, you didn't. And you got cut off. She cut you off. You click, you got to go. You are dismissed from class. Oh, man. She ran. Then she ran. I thought she ran, but no, shut that dang down. This is my house. You ain't gonna walk up in my house and act like that. You gonna wear shoes on? I don't wear shoes in my house. Now, no, you gotta go. Get up out of here. I was like, dang. Man, it was great. It was epic. Shonda, that was, oh my God, that was yes. Let me finish reading. You said you had to pray and ask for forgiveness. I said, me too. I'm gonna pray and ask for forgiveness after this one. It is what it is. It's just because, yeah, I've always seen God work on my behalf. I ain't even lying. The guy, we'll talk about that on another one. We'll talk about that later once I learn how to do this StreamYard. But I've always seen God work on my behalf. God has always showed me something. God said, put it in my hands. I got this. And I'm going to tell y'all right now, that's a lesson y'all should learn. If y'all know y'all doing evil stuff, baby, you better back up out that thing. Back up out of it, baby. I did a little short, and I said, look, if you involved in some shit and you can't smell it, baby, you've been in the shit too long. You've been in it too long. You might want to get up out of it. Like, seriously, because, listen, if you doing something that you don't want somebody to do unto you, baby, get it together, honey. Get it together. This is a brand new year. She walked into the brand new year like nothing switched over. No. We popping over here. We got 10K over here. But did you realize that all those 10K weren't for you? Like, they weren't really for you. They probably belong in somebody else's stuff, but it wasn't the time. So they were like, and y'all look, those are the content creators, and some of them people come over to. Okay, I'm just asking, because some of them people over there probably really don't want to be over there, and they want to enjoy some of you all's content. So if they come to you all with a sincere apology, like, I'm so sorry, I did woo, or whatever, just, keep close watch on them. But if they want to enjoy you guys' content, look, try to figure out how you're going to figure out if they're good for your content. Does it make sense? Because some of them lost their ways, and some of them may try to find their ways. You know what I'm saying? We can only do our part. So I'm just saying. You said, it's the laugh for me. You said, said, Shauna, get out my head. Oh my God, right? Oh my God. You said y'all hit that like, y'all hit the like button. Hit the like button and did you say testimony? We talk about my son and you. Huh? I'm not a and somebody sent Miss V a video out the sister circle. Yeah, we talked about that. Like that, she could have even once Miss V said out of her hurt, and she literally was hurt. You could everybody that was there could see that Miss V was hurting because she had to push that thing out. That and when that thing came out, we was proud of her for standing up. She pushed that, but she pushed it. It was a thrust. I'm the one that sent you money. I'm the one that sent you flowers, and you don't know me. And I'm the one that she was pushing that thing out like I'm getting this out. This is coming out. I am not holding on to this. This don't belong to me. This is yours. You are accountable for it, not me, you, not me, you. I was like, you better get it out. Get it out. Get it out. Once she told her and she blurted that out like that, the integrity part of her, the humility part of her would have been like, it don't matter who was watching. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you for thinking about me and doing my grievance. That should have been a broke down right there. That should have hit her so hard, like, oh my God. Instead, she said, well, you were coming at me and this and that and the other. Well, you humiliated her in the sister circle and had a video that somebody had to take time out to send to her. So you don't think she's going to hurt over what you did to her after she went all out and from the kindness of her heart to give to you? You didn't think that was going to hurt her? Is it just me? No, she was hurt. You could have apologized to her right there. If you was the woman that you think you are, you should apologize to her right there. It didn't matter who was watching. We would have said it would have been better to go around and say, well, ROS apologized to Miss V live on air. Wow. Okay. So ROS do have a heart. ROS do have a soul somewhere up in there. No, that ain't what happened. That is not what happened. That is not what you did. Can't nobody say that about you. You missed an opportunity. You missed several opportunities to sit with these young ladies that is making a difference, that is counteracting your hate that you are spewing out of your mouth, and they talking about that nobody has a right to talk about this or that or downcast another woman. Instead, you go into the house in your little pull up. Your pull up. In your pull-up, what you thought was a grand pull-up, which wasn't. We all saw. We were there. We were there. We saw it. We saw it. Stop it. Now, when you got off, what you did was you was trying to go over to your squad, and you was trying to tell them so that they, when they looked at the video, that they would have a different perspective on it. But if they are real and they saw it, they saw your behavior. You are their leader. Ain't you their leader? ROS squad. You're supposed to be representing them, so they all act like you. Is that what you're saying? Sound like hate to me. I don't know. I could be wrong. They up here hitting people pages because you sending them out and all this and that and the other. When all people are trying to do is do good content, get paid for it, and make a difference. But you cannot allow people to do that. That's crazy. That's crazy. It is. And it's a whole lot of hate. And then you wondering why people are treating you the way they treating you is because you set the stage for it. You did that. You did that. Girl, shut up. I don't even like her. And you just implementing people, whoever you can. They said it right. It's the numbers. It's the numbers you're doing for. Let me tell you something. It's not necessarily because you want people to be involved into your that subscribe to you, that like what you're doing, that can relate to you, that you guys can, do something grand with. Instead, that's not what's going on. Because didn't you say, when I get to my daughter's house, I'm gonna be different. My channel will be cooking for y'all and so forth and so on, yada yada yada, and all this other kind of stuff, bull crap that you were spewing out your mouth. You ain't did none of that. None of that. You're targeting people. Are you okay? Is everything okay with you? Let me finish reading. You said, Shonda, get out of my head. You said, y'all hit that like button. Okay, read that one. You said, Miss Goddess 72, you said, all of that last night was unnecessary. It showed a lot of maturity. But look who brought it to the house. You said it was classless. Look who came in there and brought it. The first thing that came out the mouth was her calling them bees. She did that. That was a great opportunity. That was a great opportunity. The fact that Shonda even said, wait a minute, y'all. Miss Roz want to come in, let her in. She even respected you. Miss Roz want to come in, let her come in. You came in, you called all of them bees. They have a right to share their feelings and that with each other. That's what they were doing. That's what they were doing. Had you to just came in and listened for a moment, you'd realize what they were saying. And then if you wanted to get in there and you wanted to talk about it, you could have said, can I come through? Well, let me tell you, if you wanted to come through, we were thinking you would come through with an explanation. You didn't come through with an explanation. You came through blaming, talking about people. So what you thought they were? What you thought they were going to do? Sit down like little puppies? Yes, Roz. Yes. That's what you thought? That's what you had in your head? That what you thought was going to happen, baby? No. These are grown women. These are grown women. That's what they are. And you disrespected them. You came in disrespecting them. That's what you did. You said, Miss Goddess 72, you must be talking about Roz, because them women were speaking straight facts. They really were. And they were speaking their truth. That's what they were doing. You said it had to happen. It had to happen. I didn't even wrote that. I think I wrote something like that. Like, this had to go down. This had to happen. This is God's will. If God did not want that to happen, that wouldn't have happened. That was God's will to happen. But it was for her to listen to it. It was for her to get it. Like, why are all these women against me? They all against me. They're just all against me. Like, they're all against me. No. You didn't try to figure that out. That's crazy. You said they had to set the demon straight, not get off this live. You said, Miss Goddess, Shay said, Miss Goddess, okay, we see you didn't agree. Okay, fine. You're going to keep commenting to be sent. Commenting to be seen. Okay. Don't be distraction on her platform. Miss Goddess, let me tell you something. With me, we are women over here. We are men over here. We are people that have a right to our opinion over here. You can say what you would like to say, but be respectful. Just be respectful. Don't get a Roz done to you. I gotta call it a Roz. Don't get shut out the house. Don't do that. Don't do that. That was such a grand example of that was just great. It was an epic video. It was an epic live. It was epic. So you can say what you would like to say, but you said classless, just be classy. about it. Okay, you can say whatever you like to say, but just don't be cruel. Don't do that. Let's see. Miss Goddess 72 said at Maritza, I'm talking about everyone that was on the StreamYard that was unnecessary. Which part is you talking about? Because I'm gonna finish reading. I may have to come back and talk to you a little bit. You said all of this YouTube mess has become messy. We don't build, we tear down is all I've been witnessing on all these platforms. Women's month not in our community. And that's the sad part. This could have been it's funny to me, but this could have been a great opportunity. It was set. The stage was set. In my head, there was lighting everywhere. But it was a great opportunity for her to come in. If she reached that many people, you understand? If she reached that many people, and you're not the cause as to why Shauna numbers when we like what she was saying. We enjoy what she was talking about, because it's no fair that another woman should come in and tear down another woman. We like that. We like to hear that that's not what we need to be doing. We like that. We like that. So she's not responsible for the numbers. You are, however, responsible for the fact that everybody want to talk about and give their opinion to what had happened. Okay. That's the only thing. They want to give their opinion. So you did enlighten a lot of people to share their opinion. In my opinion. That's what you did. Miss Goddess 22 says, Shay, is this your platform or Debbie? Hold on, I can answer that. Okay, I thought so. No, see, this is our platform. All those that want to come in and join, this is us. Okay, this is us. I just started it so that it would be a place where people can come in and communicate and give something to help others. That's what I did. That's what I did. Debbie Curry Speak is allowing people to come in and say what they would like to say in an adult manner. That's what I did. So you don't need to be attacking anybody on here. I mean, say what you like to say, but Shay, she said it up there. She's been following me for a long time. So this does hit kind of hard. This hit her to be like, she's a protective over the atmosphere that we have here. You understand what I'm saying? And we want you to be in the atmosphere, but you let down some guards, just let down a little bit, and then get to learn what's going on over here. That's all she's probably saying to you. Just learn how we function over here. It's all. It's all. You're more than welcome to communicate, but you shouldn't have to attack, because we're grown. We're not kids. We're grown adults over here. You said God is not in this mess, period. God is in it. God is in it. You don't ever want to take God off like a jacket. Okay, God, I'm finna go into this place right here. I'm gonna just take you off, and I'm gonna hang you up right here. God is everywhere. God sees all. God is all. God is everywhere. God is everywhere. God is everywhere. And if there's a lesson to be learned and a message to be given in all of this, shouldn't we try to find it and help somebody else so that they don't make the same mistakes? That's what this is all about. God is everywhere. I don't take God to the baby. God is here. Because God tapped me like this. I was like, yes. Because I had came over here at that time to do this StreamYard that I still probably need help with. But yeah, God is here. Okay. You said, Marissa says, Mrs. Goddess, it's not the manner how she came in, okay? Wait, it's the manner how she came in. That is. The word she used was the bomb, period. Wait. So say your opinion, but you need to. Y'all got me. You know what? Let me just put my glasses on, see what's going on here. Oh, it's so funny. I'm funny to me. Where I leave off at? You said exit. see, goddess. Okay, you can't listen. Don't listen. Listen, Linda. I mean, listen, goddess. I'll be doing that to my husband. I'm so sorry. I'll be doing that. I'll be saying to my husband, listen, Linda. Like, okay. Once we get through this, I'm sure Miss Goddess could hear me right now. And you guys can hear me. It's okay to give an opinion and say what you guys want to say, but be adult about it. And that's what they know how to do over here. So Miss Goddess, we welcome you, but no, my platform is not going to allow you to be speaking indirectly, because I cut all of that out so that people can give opinions. Make sense? You can say what you like to say, what you thought about the situation. We cool with that because we adults, okay? We cool with what you can say, what you saw, what you experienced over there watching Shonda live, because I sure am. You can say what you saw, but be respected. Be respected. You said it was very necessary. Roz needed to be knocked off the pedestal. She's not above anyone. Not at all. She's not above anyone. And she came in and was like, y'all just jealous and y'all this. And them ladies ain't, what the, no, them ladies, no. What they said was, you pump no fear here, basically, is what they said. That's what they said. I don't know what it is how she thought it was around her. I don't know what she thought how it was, but she had to know that it's not what she thought it was. And everybody been trying to tell her, that you cannot say that there has not been several platforms that continue to say the same thing time after time, differently, all kind of things. Everybody been trying to say that. Stop. You wouldn't want, not one of us would have want any of us to be put under a microscope. And I haven't even been here a year. They're saying this woman been doing this for a year. You gonna get that back. You gonna get that back. How you gonna get it back? That's up to God's discretion. But it ain't gonna come how you think it should come. You gonna get that back. You mean to tell me you downcast somebody for a year? A year. A year. It's called Debbie Curry Speaks. You said exactly, they all should be embarrassed. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what she's saying. I think I know what she's saying. I think I know what she's saying. I think I know what Mrs. Goddess 72 is saying, and you tell me if I'm wrong. I think she's saying that everybody on the platform should feel some type of embarrassment because of the way that everybody was yelling, cussing, and everything like that. If that's what you're saying, I understand what you're saying, but this is the thing about it, Mrs. Goddess 72. There was a lot of frustration build up to this point, to where everything exploded, and that was a time where everybody was in everybody's face to get everybody. You see what I'm saying? It was like, no, we finna get it right. She caused that. None of this would have occurred had she not caused this. She caused it. And it's just a lot of women, a lot of people, now I ain't gonna just say women's either, but I'm saying those women had enough. They had gave ceilings, top of ceilings. And when they were given that opportunity to have her there, and then she came in disrespectful. Now, if she came in like a woman, like the woman that she wanted everybody else to be, maybe things would have been different. But that ain't how she came in. She came into somebody else's house. So you have to respect all of their feelings. It may be wrong the way it all came out, but she didn't get him a choice. She called them bees off the rip. You feel me? That's what she did. She called them that off the rip. She had no respect for them at all, period. How you talk about somebody for an entire year and their children, and then think that nobody else had anything to say about you. And then when you found out, you heard your voice, then you came on. No. Respect that. What you say? Respect the game. You want everybody to respect the game when it comes to you. That's what you said. You telling everybody to respect the game with you. That's what you're saying. I'm not saying respect the game like that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want my content to be like that. You know what I'm saying? If I could find a message in whatever content that I see going on so that I can help somebody, that's me. That'd be me. Wait a minute, hold on. How can we do this different in case somebody else come up and going through a situation like, hey, let's give advice on how we can help this person get through this situation. That my advice to her, don't be coming to somebody's house to being disrespectful. Why would you do that? That was dumb off the rip. That was dumb. What was you thinking and how did you think that? I couldn't stop laughing at that. I'm from the shop. So I've seen a lot of things in my life. You understand? I'm from the shop. So it's like, what was you thinking? How they was gonna act? They were gonna be ladylike and let you come in and you think you ruling everything? That ain't how that go. That ain't how that goes. She calls that. ROS calls that to explode like that. ROS did that. If she inviting you into the house and she like, hold on, let's let ROS in. Shonda Bright was thinking, okay, well, let's talk about it. Let's find out what's going on. No, she came in with no respect, none for nobody. You can't be asking for respect if you ain't giving it. No. So Miss Goddess, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's what you're saying, that all the way around, because everybody was cussing and all of that stuff, but she cussed them first. She did that. She calls that. She needs to be asking for forgiveness, and she needs to be asking them for forgiveness because she did that. She did that to them ladies. She calls them. That was a ripple. That was an action. That was a reaction to her action. That's what that was, and she did that. She said, Marissa said that Shay, I blocked them from seeing it. They didn't get the memo. Renee said, hey, Debbie, hey. Renee said, hey, ladies. Miss Goddess 22 said, Marissa, in this, wait, is this your platform or Debbie? The whole thing was wrong and uncalled for. But like I said, Marissa, it was because ROS calls that, okay? ROS calls that. ROS calls them to act like that. ROS did that. ROS is responsible for that. ROS is. Not them ladies. Them ladies was calm, cool, and collective, chopping it up, chatting it up, but whatever you want to say, they were in there in their own realm, in their own form. There was no hate, there was no anger, there was none of that occurred until ROS stepped on the scene. That was how she brought that spirit into that place. And that's what happened. Now, had she to just calm down and listen, and then requested to be on there with the same calmness that everybody was talking about, then that would have went different. She came in like that because she was trying to show out for the one time. And they tore it up for the one time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. They tore that thing up. She did that. And then it came all down in the comments. She was responsible for all of that. The way she came in. How you gonna tell people, can't nobody stop the way I feel? Can't nobody stop me I'm gonna do this every day. Every time she come on, I'm gonna act like this. What? I said that. I said every time she come on and react to her, I was gonna do that. But then I had thought about it. I was like, no, dude, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. My husband said, nope, come up out of it. Nope. My husband did that. My husband stopped me. My husband did. So I listened to my husband. So again, this is all of our platform where we can come in and chop it up and talk and everything like that. You said, what am I missing? Shay says, Marissa's giving hearts. Marissa said, hello, Renee, good morning. Shonda Thaw says, ROS came on. Now, this is Shonda speaking, okay? I like her platform. Hi, Shonda. Let me read it. She said, ROS came on my platform being disrespectful and did. She did. She came on. We all witnessed it. I heard somebody look for me. Here I go, B. She did that. She sure did. Tell it, truth and shame the devil. She said, if she came in nice, things would. If she came in nice, things would have been different. She did not come in. That was her opportunity. When Shauna opened up the door and said, "You are welcome to come in." That was a nice host, wasn't it? Wasn't it a nice host? You're welcome to come on in and join us. You're welcome to come on in. That's what she said to her. Well, I heard somebody was looking for me. Here I go, B. That's what she said. That's what she did. That's how she acted. Look at the video. Look at it. Look at it. How you cannot defend mess like that. That's evil. That was evil. What did you think was gonna happen when you come in somebody else's house like that? Stop it. Stop. So silly. No, she did that. Marissa says, Shay, I understand and is not the author of confusion. God, just right. God is not the author of confusion, but this lady would not stop. She was getting worse. She was by the minute. And she calls them to react because so many people been trying to ask her. First they came in, ask her. Then they came in telling her. Then they gave so much for her to just stop. Stop treating this woman like this. She ain't paying no attention to you. She trying to get her life together with her family. And you study Terry. Well, she didn't do such and such. Did you see the way she did you? And no. This ain't so. This is this person's real life that she is choosing to share on the thing to say, hey, I'm a real person. I'm a real person trying to come up out of these streets. And she did it. She did come up out of them streets. She did come up out of the ghetto. Talking about the ghetto. Come on now, sing it with me. Come on, ghetto. Come on, sing it. Y'all know. She did. And she teaching other people how to get that guap cheese, dinero, guacamole chip in the dip. That scratch, that skrilla, that money, that moolah, that cheddar. So funny. Oh, snap. Let me get back to this. Let me get back. You said, I forgot y'all were there. Yes, we were there. Yes, we were. I forgot y'all were there too. Two of the classless people that were on there being immature. There's nothing about being immature in class, sweetheart. Wait, okay. I'm gonna give you one more read because that looked like they had said something that let me I forgot y'all were two of classless people that were who you calling classless, honey? Who are you talking about it? There's nothing about being immature in class, sweetheart. Who are you speaking about? Who are you talking about? Who classless over here? I haven't seen one person classless over here. Who are you speaking about? Well, I have. Well, who are you speaking about? Put it in there so I know who you're talking about, honey. Because I need clarity. I'm one of those clarified. It had to be clear to me. Anywho. LaDonna, hello, new to the chat, love it, welcome. You say Shay said, okay, 100, thank you. You are absolutely right. At Maricita, what she say? Okay. Maricita, Shonda's thoughts. She sure did. That word B set it off. Yeah, set it off. Yeah, it was. Bow. It so It sure did. The way she came in set that whole stage for that whole mess. Yes, she did. She came in calling them out their names. You said, and y'all set that demon straight. Yeah, they did. I am still gonna pray that God see her ways so she stop. Me too. I ain't gonna stop praying for her because I'm having this content. I ain't gonna stop praying for her. Because what she going through, I don't know what that is, but I don't want to go through it. And I don't wish that on my worst enemy. She going through something. Something ain't right. Something ain't right now. Something ain't right. No. Lord, please forgive me. I gotta pray for myself when I get up off of here. I'm gonna take communion, everything. I promise you, God. I'm gonna take communion. Go get me some grape soda. Grape juice and some and little crackers because they got them at the store. I'm gonna go take communion after this one. Yeah. Sure is communion. Yes, because this was too funny to me, and I don't normally laugh like this, but baby. Woo, this was fun tea. It was fun tea. You said, let me see. Shauna spoke again. Listen. Yes. She said Roz is immature. Every day she go live, but you support that. Every day that she go live, people support that. That's right. That's right. And it's nowhere has this woman received a break. Latrice has not received a break. Because if y'all saying that she's been after this woman for a whole entire year, that's all since I've known that she come after and she talk about this woman badly, right? So every time she hit a milestone and overcome that milestone, where is the, wow, I'm proud of her. Wow, that's great. She did that. She came through that. Instead, you still, while she's trying to overcome that milestone, you still knocking her down. You're still knocking her down. You're not saying, man, that's sister right there. She doing it. She doing it. All you like, she listening to me. You can't tell me she ain't listening. Hi, Trees. She watching right now. She watching me right now. How you in competition? Question of the day. How are you in competition with her over her life? Can somebody riddle me this? How are you in competition with her over her life? This is a question somebody can answer for me. God is 22. Can you 72? Can you answer that for me? Because I need to know that right there. Why? How people in competition with her over her life, and also can you answer like why is no one in being supportive and encouraging her? Like, hey, you know what? Proud of her. At least I'm proud of her for doing this, for overcoming this. If you can help me out with that, I would appreciate you. That's my question to you. You said, Shauna, you were not saying. You said. Wait a minute. God is 72. You said Shauna wasn't saying nothing. Was you on the chat with us? I mean, did you see the chat? Did you hear the chat? Did you pay attention to the chat from the beginning? Did you know what the topic was about? I seriously want to block you, but I have to read all the rest of this because I want to see what all you were saying because is it just me or am I feeling some? I don't know if this the ingredients. I don't think you fit into the ingredients of what we're baking up over here. Because see, I want the cake to be sweet, and I want the cake to be fluffy, soft, and I want the cake to have nice frostings on it, designs on it, and stuff like that. It's just a little thing that So I'm trying to. You don't wait. You wait. Maritza, hello, how are you? This is what Renee said. Miss Goddess 72 said, I don't support any drama. Whose page is you following, baby? Whose page, Miss Goddess 72, whose page are you subscribed to? And how many of the pages do you follow? And how many of the pages do you watch? Because from what I'm seeing right now in these YouTube streets, There's a lot of drama going on. And apparently you may be a part of it because you're here. If you don't support the drama, help me out so I can figure out, make it plain right there so I can read what you're saying, because I see people in the chat here that's offended by some of the things that you're saying. And then you see you're doing the same thing that ROS did. You're watching and you come in like, here I go, B, and they're offended by that because they just went through something traumatic. That was a traumatic event that happened yesterday, in case you haven't noticed. That was a traumatic event that could have went highly different, but it wasn't. Okay. So Shonda, while you attack her, this is the part I don't understand. And then you attack her on my page. Listen, she invited that woman to come in to sit down and chat to clear up the air, and she didn't do that. She took it upon herself to say and call people out of their name and start a fight on her page. So she was doing something, and she was saying something. She was saying, you need to stop talking about that woman. That's what she was saying. You probably didn't catch the memo, but that's what she was trying to say. No, she didn't try to say it. She actually said it clearly. It's a whole mess as to what that woman is doing to another woman. You understand what I'm saying? So she was saying she need to stop. You understand? So when she came over there, if that woman dished all that hate out, then she should have been able to accept that hate. Well, I don't think it was hate. It was just all of them just telling her, look, you wrong, you out of line. Okay, you won too. And they got to call it. She's talking about, and what, no, here's a famous one. Here's a famous one. Check this out. Check this out. Who called on other people's family members? Your mama. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Your mama. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Who was the first one to say something about other people's family members? ROS was. She came in disrespecting and calling people out their names, and then she said, your mama. Your mama, girl, stop. And she all in this young lady's house. No, we gonna keep this 100 over here. We don't keep it 100. We are, because this is what we do, because we're ladies and gentlemen over here. That's what we're about. So we'll talk to you. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Let me get here. You said, hold on, I'm getting stuck here. Let me check it out. You said, Marissa says, Renee, I'm well. Thanks for asking. Shauna Thal says, Miss Goddess, if you listen, I said what I said, and let the other have it meant what? Wait a minute, hold on. If you listen, I said what I said, and let the other have it, ma'am. Go listen again. You listen. If you watch the video, if you say you watch the video, watch it. Watch the video. Shauna didn't do nothing. That woman came in like that. I was there. I saw it, and I heard everything. Don't do her. Don't do her. We're not doing that. Don't do her. Don't do her. Don't do her. Don't do her. Especially don't do her over here. Don't do her. Don't do her. Don't do her. God used Shonda, and I like it. Don't do her. Don't do her. Don't do her. Say at Marissa, I'm going to ignore you. Oh, is Marissa in this too? Wait a minute. Hold on. I didn't know she was a part of the problem too. Wait a minute. What did I miss? No, Marissa said that she did. Wait, Marissa said Shauna thought she sure did that word. She used that word. She came in like that. So I don't think Marissa is the problem. I think Miss Goddess is a little bit confused. So Marissa, I'm going to ignore the devil. She said she's going to ignore. Shay is going to ignore the devil. Okay. I got you. You said, Miss Debbie, read your comments. I'm reading. You said, Miss Goddess, as Shonda, I didn't hear you say anything, but I don't need to listen to it again because it was disrespectful. What do you think you're doing over here to Shonda? Don't attack her on my page. Don't attack her on my page. Okay. You can go. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not what we do over here. So you might want to stop, Miss Goddess 72. This is my house, and you're disrupting my company. I have company right now. Okay. So please tone it down. Notches. I noticed I had no pictures. LOL, just changed it. Okay. Oh, hi, Marissa. Now you got a picture. We see you. Denise said a lot of old hens acting very childish. I cannot say that it was just the elders. Okay. I cannot say that it was. Roz came into that place and thought she was doing something. For real. You don't come into people's house being disrespectful. If you don't like the channel, change it. That's all. That's it. You said Rhonda Thaw says at Miss Goddess, that's your opinion and you are entitled to it. That's how Shonda was talking. Like that. Commendable. That is commendable. You can state your opinion, but don't be attacking people because you don't want the attack. Y'all didn't. Miss Goddess 22. You didn't see the snapback. You didn't see the I wouldn't want you to catch the ROS. Oh, snaps! Oh, silly. Oh, silly. I put a name on it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Mm-mm. Don't act that way. Don't act that way. Now, we want to know who you are, but we want to know who you are in a positive way. Give your opinion, but don't be attacking people. Let's see. Let's see. Marissa says, Shay, great choice. They disturbing my spirit. They are. I have to get rid of them. I am in a great mood. That's what I'm saying. Miss Goddess 72, y'all chill. Chillax yourself. Denise, chillax. Chillax. You know what I mean? Don't do all of that. I mean, if you wanted to be there yesterday, you could have been there. Just like the rest of us. You wasn't. That's your fault. I got tapped on the shoulder. Oh, it's nice. Let me record it. Okay, let me finish reading. Sonia says, I don't need to read that one. Let me see. Shonda says, you said it was too messy for you. Wait, Sonia said it was too messy for her. Let me just read y'all comments. Shonda says, so Roz wasn't tasteful, Denise. Erica says, Miss Goddess, if you support Roz, you support drama. That lady is the definition of drama. She is full of hate and cannot articulate without putting people down. That is distasteful and classless. Well said, Erica. Very well said. And that's why the people behaved the way they did, because of her, how she came in. That was her, that is her persona. And people seen it, and you seen it for yourself. Arlena, you said, are you happy? I am very much happy. Thank you so much. I am happy because God woke me up this morning. I'm not sick. It's people that get to give their opinion on here and express what they saw, and in a tasteful way. I am happy. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you. Let's see. You guys are all new peoples on here. Sean says, I met her on the South 83rd, and she not about that life. Who'd you meet on 83rd? Who not about that life? What you talking about? I'm telling you right now, if you in the 63rd, man, 63rd, if you talking about where I'm from, 63rd Halsted, man, You said, who you talking about? Who you meet over there? You said, Renee said, Roz don't care what anyone say. She really think that she has the right to be in everybody's business. What, in anybody's life, everybody's life. Well, that's how certain people feel about her. If she wants to feel the way that she feel the right to be in everybody's life, that's what everybody's saying. You do this, then they gonna do that. Stop. They're only acting to how she's acting. Do you see what I'm saying? You said now she wants to help Tree's son get things for his apartment. Shaking my head. The fact of the matter is, she's still blessing Treese if she do decide to do that for her son, because that is Treese's son. That's Tree's son. That ain't her son. She just trying to. She's just trying to be. What's the word I'm looking for? Vindictive. Look what I did for her son. You cannot come back and open up your mouth and say nothing about that. If you do decide to help Teresa's son, you cannot come back and throw that up. Well, I helped her son. No, you chose to. That's your choice. That's still her son. If you think for 1 minute that they're going to go through life and not communicate with one another, baby, no, that ain't it. We go on a hiatus sometimes with our kids. Like, you think you too grown? Baby, handle that. And now if you need me, I'm going to be right here. But other than that, baby, do you? I told you, sometimes some parents, tough love. You feel me? So while you think that you still think you're trying to have a hand to come in between a son and a mother, baby, that ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. You said, Shay says, Roz scared of a balloon popping. She not about that life. Well, I know she be using everybody's words like she is. Somebody say something. Somebody should make something up and just say something. And I bet you that word gonna come out. She gonna use that word. I know somebody like that. I ain't even lying. Every word that I will utter out my mouth, because you know when you from the hood, you pick up that slang. You understand? You pick up that lingo. You understand? You feel me? You should dig me. So anywho, when you start talking like that, and then somebody else see, oh man, that person that talking like that, they think they hip. Oh, let me pick that word up. Okay, then they start snatching the word out the air and acting like they about that. No. You said Miss Goddess 72 said, I'm not saying that I agree with. Oh, okay. Thank you. All we wanted was clarity as to what you were saying. I think we're finna get some clarity. Don't disappoint me, Mrs. Goddess 72. Don't do it. Don't disappoint me. Don't do it. Say something that we can apply to where we can help somebody else out. Tell me what you're saying. Let me read it now. I'm not saying that I agree with Roz. What I'm saying, what is doing, because I'm just saying that wasn't called for last night, because I'm sure that everyone is a mother, wife, and grandmother. You have just made me proud, Mrs. Goddess, because now I can understand what you're saying. She's saying that the whole ordeal was not caused for. It could have been done separately. It could have been done differently. You're saying the same thing that Shonda's saying, that it could have been done differently. You guys can agree to disagree, but you just agreed, and which was a great thing. Because let me tell you something, had Roz would have came in there differently, it would have been done differently. We would have saw something different. We would have been speaking about something differently, and it would have been able to apply that. People would have been blessed if that went the right way. You hear me? People would have been blessed. Especially because there was leaders in the building. Leaders. There were leaders in the building to make a absolute great change for people. It couldn't happen because Roz stepped in the building, calling them out their names. So I understand what you're saying, Mrs. Goddess 72. Thank you for sharing. Shay said, Marissa, right, 100, 100, 100, but that good old ignore will do it every time and will. I don't know who tried to put some up in here, but it says message is held for review. Let me see. Okay, Shauna. Sean's. Sean Shenanigan. I'm gonna say this. Okay. You have to word it differently because I put it on there so that so that certain things weren't said, so that we can have intellectual conversations and have our opinions and be able to agree to disagree to agree, all of that. So you have to say it differently. But I can't see the first part. You say you hate her voice. There were a lot of that in the chat too. The people don't like her voice, but she probably know that people don't like her voice. So ain't nothing I can do about it. I can't help her. You say hello, Debbie, in chat. Oh my God! How wonderful! Please tell me how I'm saying your name right. What an honor! What a pleasure! Thank you for joining this chat. But how do I say it? Can I just say Miss Robinson? Miss Robinson. This is Miss V right here. She said, hello, Debbie in chat. First off, let me say to you, Miss V, I'm so sorry that you got disrespected like that. Oh my God. When I tell you, I heard your pain and I heard you push that thing out. I mean, you pushed that thing out because you wanted that thing to be heard. I can't imagine how it was when you felt when you saw that video that they were doing in the sister chat about you. I'm so sorry that you had to endure that. My God, I'm so sorry. And I also want to thank you for having a good heart to be able to give to somebody that you was trying to give from your heart to. And I'm sorry that the disrespect. Well, who are you? Well, I'm so sorry. I apologize on behalf of. I'm gonna apologize. I'm gonna apologize because I'm gonna apologize. Okay. I would love to sit down with you so that you can get your story out. I'm telling you, there's a lot of you all I want to interview, and so you can get your story out about a lot of things so we can help people. I just got to get the StreamYard together. First person is going to be Darlene, because I have to go there with her because I love what her storyline is, and I want to have you to come on and talk and share what it was that hurt you the most. I really do. I'm so sorry. You said Sean's shenanigans. You said yes. Wait a minute, something else. Wait a minute. Okay. Shauna says, Miss Goddess, so if somebody came in your house and called you a bee, you wouldn't snap? That's what happened. That is actually what kicked it off. That's what it was. That's what it was. It would have went when I tell you that thing would have been so different had she not came in the house, thought she was all that in a bag of chips. Oh, wait a minute. Ain't she the one that say, what'd she say? What'd she say? What'd she say? How she be saying when she be trying to say she gonna regulate on people or something like that? What the heck? Something she be saying. But she be acting like that she can knock everybody down, that she can demean everybody. That's how she act. And she came in like she was all that in a bag of chips, like everybody. Matter of fact, she did say, y'all are beneath me. She sure did say that. She sure did say that. No. Ain't nobody beneath you. Don't nobody want to be beneath you. Stop it. No, we're not doing that. No, we are women's. And this is Women's Month. This was our month. That thing could have been, man, when I tell you that thing could have been, whoo. You said, when I tell you that thing could have been so beautiful, when I tell you that had she walked in there and not called people out their names, if she was a little bit upset, people would have understood the little bit. Okay, she's hostile, she's a little bit hostile because she don't fully understand what's going. Somebody would have had a conscience, and I think it would have been Shauna that said, "Hold on, wait a minute, let me explain to you. This is why we saying what we saying and how we saying when we saying what we said. This is what's going on." And that thing would have been broke down. She didn't give her a chance to say that. She didn't give her a chance to say nothing. She called her. Those are fighting words. 3 o'clock. Those were fighting words. What she came in that house and said. Those were fighting words. And she got what she was looking for. That's what she wanted. You can't tell me she didn't want that, because if she didn't want that, she'd have came in differently. That's what it was. You said, Shay said, enough is enough, and people are tired. I hope she can hear this. because this right here, it's been hit home. This is why everybody is doing what they're doing. This is it right here. This is the meat right here. This is the meat right here. This is meat and potato right here. This is it. This is it right here. Listen to it very carefully, ladies and gentlemen. Comes from Shay Shay. Says, enough is enough. And people are tired of being bullied by her. She hit people that don't hit back. She poke and poke and poke at people to get a reaction, then play victim. We had to let that thing marinate. Let it marinate. Because that's facts. That's facts. Because soon as they went through what they went through on live, she got off and went over to the other to her live and was like, I'm pissed. They were up here doing such and such to me. And that's what they did. But you know what? I got them. I got them all. I did. I told them all. Yes, I did. You didn't. You start a whole lot of chaos, confusion. You start a whole lot of mess over there, and you shouldn't have been over there unless you came with a positive attitude to turn that thing around and explain. If you didn't want to explain, why did you go on a live? Why did you do that? Why? So that you can show that I'm big and bad. Baby, don't nobody look at you like that. Some people just don't talk back to you because they don't want to. They don't want to get involved in the stuff. They want you to back off, not because, baby, I'm from experience. Some of them don't say nothing to you because, baby, you are visible. They know how to see you, chop you up, spit you out, and throw you across the room, baby. And that's facts. You are not invisible. People can see your weakness because you put it out there so clearly. And people know that they could get you. They can get you if they want to get you. But because someone probably got a personal relationship with God that they know, back up off that. I ain't going to do that. I'm going to hold my tongue. And they like that. They trying to save face for you. And you think you done got everybody. Oh, I done did this and did that. No, baby. There were several occasions where I seen you go out to people where people could have got you, but they chose not to. They chose the other road. Not doing that with her. I don't care about her. That's what that was. Okay, you need to know that. You do need to know that. That's what happened. And let's see, Miss V. Shay say, Miss V, hey there, sweetie, and blessings to you. Blessings on top of blessings on top of blessings on top of blessings to you, Miss V. We so proud of you. We so proud. We know you had to push that thing out, and then you man. Miss V. We were so proud of you, Miss V. It could have went a whole different way to get out your frustration a different way, but that had to go down. That, as a lot of people saying to her, stop talking about that woman. She talked about her so bad that all she had to do was figure out who blessed her during that time. Because normally what you do is you send out thank you notices, or you say thank you, or you do some way to show your appreciation to those people. You didn't have to give, but you did. You did a great thing. You got all of our attention to say thank you and blessings on top to you, blessings to you. You got all of our attention. And we thank you from all of our hearts for what you've done, because you did not have to do that. You didn't. And we thank you for that. We thank you for that, for thinking about somebody else and not self. You thought on somebody else, what they were going through, their grievance and what they were going through. So we thank you for that. That is a great, that right there, that story right there that you gave her. You were able to do flowers and a monetary blessing. A lot of people don't know that when people grieve in something, these are a few things that you need to do to help somebody out. If you want to help, if they're grieving, baby, they're not going to cook for themselves. They're not going to cook. Best way to do, order food for them. And food that's already prepared. So that way they don't have to get in the kitchen and cook. That's a great way to bless somebody. Flowers. When I tell you, my auntie, I have a cousin. I hadn't even talked to my cousin in years. You hear me? When she found out my son had passed away, this is the only thing she did to me, said to me, "What's your cash app?" I sent it to her. She sent me $300 off the rip. Off the rip when my son passed away. And people were coming in with kind words and everything like that. It was horrible. It was horrific. But you know what? The thing about it is I had only cried for 3 days. I like to say it was for the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. And then I was encouraging everybody else and being strong for everybody else. Like, that's a beautiful thing that you did. And people need to know that gesture goes a long way. So thank you for that. Miss Goddess says, Shay, I agree. A person can only take so much. That's right, Mrs. Goddess 72. It was overwhelming. It was overwhelming. It's overwhelming to a lot of people. It really is. It's overwhelming to a lot of people. While you guys are in here, like and share. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Because we're gonna talk about a lot of things up in here. Miss V say hi, Shay. Shonda Thor say hi, Miss. I'm not saying the name right. I don't want to get it wrong. So I'm just calling her Miss V. If she don't mind me calling her Miss V. Renee say hello, Miss V. I'm praying for you also and your family. May God give you peace in your spirit. Ooh. Keep in the faith. That part right there. That's what I'm talking about right there. Miss V say, greetings, Chandra. Miss V said, thank you, Renee. Shauna Shenanigans says, LOL. Hey, Debbie. Hey. Hey. Renee say, Miss V, you are welcome. I was on Granny Live today. What's Granny Live? I got to go check. Let me write that down. I'm telling you, I don't know everybody what's going on there. So I've been getting the channels from everybody else. I've been getting the 411 from everybody else and visiting people pages. Okay. Now remember, there is a Deborah Curry. I'm Debbie Curry. Debbie Curry. Don't get us mixed up. I'm Debbie. Ms. B say thank you, Renee. Oh, B Goody said you saw 100. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. I tried. I'm gonna make some mistakes, y'all. Don't think I'm perfect. Please don't do it. Don't put me in a category of perfect. Don't put me in a box of perfect, because I will break that box. I will come out swinging because I'm not perfect. I'm not. I make mistakes like everybody else. Elizabeth says Roz and Lele is acting alike. That's a heavy thought right there. You say they're acting alike. You think that has something to do with the meeting that they had when they all What do you mean by that? I don't understand what that means. You said, Renee said, that's my Debbie. I love you. You are so strong. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love you too, Renee. Thank you so much. Catherine. Hey, Catherine. I love Catherine too. I love Renee, Catherine, and there's a few other people that I like to. Right there. Sorry. Captain said, hey, Debbie, hey. Captain said, I've been waiting on you with this one. Oh, I thought I'd come in and give my perspective on what I saw, because I was there. I was there, not there, not THER. I was there. I wasn't in the cut. I was out there. I was cracking up laughing at oh my God, man. Yes, I was there. Catherine says, Renee says, amen, Debbie. I don't want to meet a perfect person. For real, because I'm not that. I'm not that. I promise y'all. Shonda Thought says, thank you all. You are very much welcome. Thank you for what you're doing over there. Each one of our platforms has an opportunity to make a difference. And Shonda, you are making a difference. This is why I love to watch you. I might catch it late, or because I'll be involved in some stuff. But if I can get the opportunity to catch it live, I'm like, yes, what's going on? What's happening? But yes, no, thank you. That was something that was brewing and it needed to be done, and it was God chose it to be on your platform. That's what happened. God chose that to happen on your platform. There's a lot of, you all said a lot of things that a lot of people wanted to say it could have been done differently, like you said, but she came in disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? She came in like that. That's like tracking mud, coming in somebody's house and tracking mud through the floor. You understand? Has no respect at all, and just muddy. That's what happened. Y'all need to know the truth. That's what happened. That's what happened. Roz came in being very disrespectful and called all them ladies bees. And if you think I said this when I did my thing, when you get people from the hood, grew up in the hood, baby, she was on the wrong side of the tracks. She was. I ain't gonna lie, because I saw the bottle. I went up there. Like, I saw the whole thing. I saw it. I saw it for myself. It was very disrespectful. It was. You said, Sean's shenanigans said, basically, and again, I am glad I missed it. You should use what do good for you, because it didn't settle in your spirit. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. I was there. I was there. I got a little tap going over to YouTube. I thought I was supposed to come over here to work on the string yard, because that's what I've been trying to get up. And once I clicked on, I was like, "Oh, that's Shauna got live. I want to watch it. I'm in there. Hey, everybody, you know what I'm saying? Yes." I didn't expect none of that to happen. None of us expected any of, none of us. It was an unexpected event that occurred, and it happened. All you do is pray and ask for forgiveness. For if you know, okay. It was how it was said, but it was like you say, somebody said it was a build up, and so it all just whoosh, getting this out. It was like I ain't lying. It was like whoosh, you getting this out. Like everybody felt like, no, you know what? And it was everybody overlapping everybody, because everybody has something to say about it. Everybody has, and if it's been occurring for a year, this come on now, come on. No, that was that. Yeah, you said. Renee said, "As Shauna, hello, little daughter." Shauna said, "Hey, Miss Renee." And did I get it down? Hey, Miss Renee. Did I get it, Shauna? Did I get it? Tell me if I got it right. Okay. Shay say, start laughing. Say, your laugh is everything. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me see what else. Shauna Shenanigans said, yes, it is Shay Shay. Renee says, as Shay Shay, I love Debbie laugh. Thank you. How are you, dear? Pray you are well. That's what Renee said to you. Shay Shay says, Shauna Shenanigans, I can always count on her for a good laugh. She is a breath of fresh air. Oh, thank y'all for my flowers. Some days, oh, I'm rolling. Listen. Y'all doing too much to me right now. You doing it? Thank you so much. No, I'm so silly. Thank you so much. Renee says, Shauna, you keep your head up, sweetheart. Absolutely. She ain't got no reason to put. She has no reason to put her head down. None. She's doing a fantastic job with her content. She's doing a great job. I mean, I've been ever since I found out about her. How I found her? Ocean. I sure did. I was watching one of Ocean's live because I caught Ocean, and that. Yep. Was it there? I believe it was there. Mm-hmm. And I've been in there. I've been like, yeah, she's doing a great job. Marissa says, what I am not understanding, what reason is she doing by buying gifts for Courtney's tree son? I don't know. It's kind of this what it look like. I'm gonna tell your mama down. I'm gonna talk about your mama. I'm gonna bring your little siblings in this as well. But hey, I'm gonna get you a gift. That's what it look like. I feel she doing too much in hopes Courtney does not accept it, because She doing it out of malice. Yep. Yep. Um, you don't want to knock Courtney's blessings, but if you don't like my mama, you don't like my mama. Would you want to give me a gift? His question would be like, why are you gifting me? Why are you gifting me? You mean you talk about my family? This is my family. We may have our differences, but where do you fit in at? You disrespected my mama. We may have our situation, but you disrespected my mama. You know what I'm saying? That's my mama. I don't know. I don't know. Catherine says, and said that was her assignment from what was her which part was her assignment from God? For her to buy him a gift? What's her assignment? Shauna Shenanigans says, Shay, I've been subscribed to her, but I never get her notifications. Whose notifications? Shay said, Miss Renee, yes, me too. Laughing. I love it. All is well. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. Gave you heart face. I do not want to. Okay, don't let me get this wrong. Doki Theta. Please don't let me. If I got your name wrong, I'm so sorry. But you say, hello, Debbie. Was waiting for you to pick this one up. Thank you. Thank you so much. Because listen, you can't come in. We have to use the content. If they put the content out here, we got to use the content to find a lesson in it, the message, what we supposed to learn from this. Don't go in nobody's house acting a butthole. Don't do that. If they invite you into their home, they're extending hospitality out to you. This was your opportunity to sit down with some ladies that do not bite their tongue. Like you say, you don't bite your tongue. They don't bite their tongue. They say what it is and how it is and what it is and where they say all of that. That was your opportunity. You have an audience. They have an audience. They're not looking to take your audience, and you ain't looking to take them. You cannot take their audience. Each audience is built. Because you can go to anybody's platform and enjoy yourself, right? So each audience is built for that audience to be a part of whatever's going on. You don't have to bring the negativity over to what's going on. If you're afraid that people will go, the people who you have over there is going to look at somebody else's content and be like, well, I really like that. Because you don't want them to mention your name because is it why? Is you jealous of people? Well, I was over at so-and-so. Don't bring that person's name up in my, don't even talk about that person. Since when does the people that subscribe to your channel, you get the right to rule over their life? Since when? Since when? You don't get the right to rule over their life. They have a life. They enjoy your content. They enjoy other people's content. You says, Shauna Shenanigans says, she's trying to buy her way with LA. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Renee says, am I saying Maritza? It's Maritza, right? Thank you. She don't have that right to be bothering Courtney. No, she don't. She need to leave him alone. She need to leave him alone. That's what she need to do. He's blessed. He's blessed all the way around. He's blessed. He is. At all, he probably got more money than her. She couldn't even pay for her hotel when her daughter put her out. I think her and her daughter got into an argument, to be truthfully honest with her. Her daughter was like, Mommy, you bringing me into so much stuff. This is not my platform. This is not stuff I do. You have this spirit in my home. I don't want the spirit in my home. Me and my daughter have peace here. We're happy here. This is what we do. You're messing up the alignment of what we have going on. So no, I don't. You're going to have to go somewhere because we need a break from all of this and so forth and so on. I know. I mean, that could have been the case. I'm just saying. I just don't. So silly. Shawty Shanatica said, teach. Erica says, narcissism at its finest. Marissa says, Renee, all I can do is shake my head. I just pray Courtney is on point when she tries to contact him, because I am sure, despite of he won't give it no matter what. She made false allegations about his siblings, his mom, his siblings, his grandmother, his auntie, his uncle. I mean, all her family, his family. His family. That is still his family at the end of the day. That's his family at the end of the day. At the end of the day. Regardless how much time they don't talk to each other, have nothing to do with each other, they are still family. Period. Cassandra said, amen, amen. Renee said, Debbie, you are absolutely right. She carried all those wicked spirits. What just happened? It just jumped somewhere. Wait a minute. Let's see what just happened here. It just jumped. What did a lot of people just, what in the world? Hold on. Y'all, I lost my spot. What just happened here? Okay, here we go. Renee said, Debbie, you are absolutely right. She carried all those wicked spirits into her daughter's home. That young lady fought hard to be where she is today. She do seem like a beautiful young lady, and but with her mom's things and what she got going on, now people were like on her, like she don't need that. She just graduated. You know what I'm saying? She throwing her into all of this stuff. She has a sense of peace, and she has a daughter that she's raising up, and she's trying to do it the best way she can. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure with the dad and her, you know, they don't need that mess. That's not their mess. That's not their mess. That's not their mess. You got to leave her out of this mess and allow her to continue to be the beautiful woman that she is and the beautiful mom that she is. Leave her out of this mess that you created. You did this. You did this. What? Hold on, y'all. Hold on just a second here. Honey, can you hear me?
I got to on my Bluetooth. Hold up.
My husband requested to go live on my Facebook because I think he was probably calling. Were you calling me? Were you trying to reach me? Huh? Were you trying to reach me?
Yeah.
Honey, you know I'm live on. You want to comment on here?
Hold up. I'm sorry, honey. I'm trying to get this Bluetooth thing acting right here.
Okay, well, let me finish what I'm doing. And do you want to comment on the subject?
Well, I'm just calling because I miss you. You know, that's all. I'll make it short and sweet. No.
Oh, no.
I done text you and everything. I done sent the text. I done sent a few hearts. I'm like, okay. But anyway, on the subject that you were talking about, the young lady was unprofessional, unapologetic, and unappreciative.
She was unappreciative. My husband, sorry, y'all. My husband interrupted the live to get my attention that he's trying to reach me. You know, Shay. I think it was Shay that says, I tell Urko I said hi. Huh?
I don't know who that is.
I don't care about that person. I don't even know That person don't have to watch. Listen, let me do my caption. If you don't like my live, please feel free to switch the channel and go somewhere else. We're not asking you to stay. You are not under arrest. You don't have to be here. All you have to do is just click and go to the other channel. Thank you so much for watching. Cindy, that was for you.
Yeah.
That was for you.
I know you're doing a video and everything. I was just trying to reach out to you to let you know that I miss you and that I love you.
Aww.
The young lady is unapologetic, unappreciative, and she stepped on the wrong side of the tracks. Unprofessional about it. So, with that said and done, I love you. I'm gonna let you hop back to it, and I'll call you in a little bit later.
Okay, I'm finna get off shortly here. I'm finna get off. I love you.
I love you too.
How do I think
I don't know.
Wait, there it is. My husband couldn't reach me, so he interrupted the live to come in. That is funny to me. Oh, snaps. Okay, let me get back. Sorry, you all. It was intermission. Okay, wait a minute. You said that young lady. Okay, we talked about the daughter. Yeah, the daughter fought her. She's her own independent woman. She really is. She's her own independent woman, and she receiving a lot of flack because of how her mom is implementing her into everything. And so a lot of you all don't like is having ill will feelings towards the daughter, and we don't need to do that. Not at all, because it's not the daughter. The daughter is not coming on here and saying that. The mom is just implementing her and shouldn't be. That's what's going on there. Marissa says, Marissa says, I love Shauna Thoughts because she speaks straight facts and she don't play. Salute Shauna Thoughts. That's what she said. And Miss B says, totally agree with Miss Renee. Absolutely. Miss Renee said, amen, amen, amen. And Miss B. Let's see. Don't play with me. Don't play with her. She's like, don't play with me. She's in the bushes watching. Good for her. I hope that my content is helping you. In my opinion, that you should have took the opportunity to take a great opportunity to be amongst ladies, and you should have taken the time to figure out what they were saying. And then when you got introduced into Shauna Thoughts Live, which was her home, you should have said, well, you all would like to speak to me. Here I am. I would like to speak to you all as well. This is what I do. There should have been questions, answers, going back and forth. It's called communication. Instead of you coming on there and talking about some, here I go. You know the words that I said to you. Remember that? You called for me and I said I heard somebody was looking for me. Here I go. I did remember what I said to you. You took that and ran and been saying that to everybody ever since because I said it to you. Now, I want to clear that up. Now, you should not have gone to Shonda's Thoughts house and called everybody a B. So you got what you put out. You put that out. You called that out. They could have had a conversation. You hurt Miss V. You hurt Miss V. Before you even came on, she had told all of us how she blessed you with flowers and how she blessed you monetarily. Instead, you call her out her name and then turned around and said, I don't even know who you is. You did that to her. You did that. Instead of you coming in as a woman and speaking to these women that could have been, this is Women's Month, in case you didn't notice. So I hope that you, while you in the bushes, that you learned a little bit of not being so disrespectful. Stop doing that. And this is why people are talking about you the way that you are, because they do think that you are disrespectful. Read the comments. Read them. You should not have done that. That was out of line and that was uncalled for. And leave your daughter out of the mess. Let your daughter have her license. You got a very beautiful daughter. And she got a beautiful daughter. But you bringing all this mess to her house and this spirit to her house. I'm sure she tried to keep peace in her home. She don't need that. She don't need that. This is your mess. This is your mess. Your daughter should say, you know what, Mom, if you want to do that, go outside and talk about that. Don't have that spirit in my house. Your daughter should tell you that. That's what she should say. Because that's what you're doing. I bet there's no prayer over the computers, the phones, the nothing, the TVs, and nothing. And you just inviting all these spirits into her peace. She had peace. You did that. I just wanted. If you in the bushes, and let us all learn. Let us all learn. Anywho, let me see. G season at Mrs. Goddess. I agree. Shauna Shenanigans says she better stay in the bush. That what happened yesterday. Somebody had put it there. That was like, she in the bushes. Miss Ross is in the bushes. You better listen. Did you not learn your lesson? Learn your lesson. Learn your lesson. Learn the lesson. Stop. Learn the lesson. Miss Renee says, Ed, don't play with me. You better believe Roz is in the bushes on top of people homes in their cars. Sad. This is sad. This is how people view you as a person. This is how people view you. And you up here thinking you right about, in my opinion, we popping over here. Why would you even say that? This is you the opportunities that you are given, you're not taking full advantage of them. You're not. You have a bunch of people following you, but you're not teaching them. You teaching them to be hypocritical. You teaching them to be all this negative stuff. You said when you get to your daughter's house, you was gonna be doing. I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna have different content. I'm gonna be cooking for you guys. All of this stuff. Instead, you putting up mess everywhere. Everywhere. You do it everywhere. You going to people's lives. I heard somebody was looking for me. Here I go, calling people out their names. What in the who's what, baby? Y'all just jealous. Y'all just trying to be like, nobody want to be like you, baby. I promise you that. We're very uniquely designed in our own area. We're unique. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's see. What did it say? Inez says Courtney on point. He was raised to be a man, independent, an entrepreneur. Yes, he was. Renee says Courtney is a very strong, smart young man and very independent. That's one thing he learned from his mother. Didn't he get that? Didn't he? Is how to survive. Real talk. Elizabeth says, Miss Debbie, you preaching. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sean Shenanigans says yes, she is. Inez, it won't let me play that I could see it, but I'm going to read the first part. You said intelligent and street smart. Okay. Intelligent and street smart. And you said that her son is not like her son. And yeah. And Shay Shay is laughing, cracking up. Marissa says, hey guys, don't forget to like and share. Please, you guys, like and share, like and subscribe with the like and subscribe. And Shauna Shenanigans says, that's why them grandkids' mom left. I'm gonna give my opinion, my thought on this right here. So somebody said the kids were there. So if the kids were there, the mom, think about it. How do you think that the mom feel towards her babies? So there was probably a conversation that transpired between her and Roz, and it didn't go well. And she's protecting her kids. She the one that got to deal with that with the kids. The mom got to deal with that's heartbreaking. The mom got to deal with the pain of them babies. That's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking. I just had a friend of mine that her daughter just lost her dad. And it was man. The family came together. It was a beautiful sight to see this family come together. But I know my friend has to deal with her daughter's pain of losing her dad. And as for all of us that know her, we sent out, condolences to her. but that's a hard situation to go through. That's, even though people talk about it on here, you got to really put yourself in the situation of how that mother feel. That mother was probably like, you know what? I'm tired. I'm done. I'm not doing with this no more. I'm out of here. I'm taking my babies. I'm going to take care of my babies. That probably that could have been something that transpired. I don't know that to be for sure, but that could have been something that transpired. That could have been something that transpired. Let's see. Renee said, at Elizabeth, I love Debbie. She be on point and break it down like a fraction. I'll be trying because we see the content. So if we see it, we have to learn something from it. You know what I mean? Either somebody going to go through it or somebody been through it, and we got to be able to help. We can't just come on in and be criticizing people and be like, you know what? You just jealous. You just we can't just do that. You know what I mean? We have to find a message in here that we all can learn from, so we can give it out to people. You know what I'm saying? And that's the problem. That's the problem. That I keep saying, I'm gonna keep saying this to the day I die. That was a great opportunity for women to come together on Women's Month. This is Women's Month. That was great. Instead, she brought all of that in and was like name calling. What she know what the women were going to do? Shut up and be quiet and let her do the I can, every time I try to picture that, that's the part that's funny to me. Like, that's funny. No, these are strong women right here. Strong, mindful women. No. That was a great opportunity that woman messed up. She did. She messed that up. Brooklyn Queen said, hi, Debbie. Hi. I have to put my notification on. I had a feeling you was going, what are y'all doing to me? I'm sensitive. I have to put my notification on. I had a feeling you was coming on here to make sense of it. Oh, what are y'all doing to me? Thank you. Y'all better stop. I'm sensitive. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, snap. I just dropped my glasses. Don't do it. Let's see. B Goody said 100. Shay Shay is laughing. Oh my God, Miss Debbie, be lit. Thank you. Marissa said, I think we all was. Elizabeth Rose says, Renee, yes, amen. What is this? TT said, she doesn't believe she... This give me a moment. I think I know what you're about to say. Let me see this. She doesn't believe she's interested enough to hold people's attention. This is why she talks about other people to draw attention to her channel. She was trying to cook and that didn't work out. Did she burn the food? No, I'm just kidding. No, listen. I believe that people were giving her opportunities to switch the game up for herself, to get to know who she truly is. When she got sick with COVID and she came back on, and she had got the attention of the people, and they were like, okay, maybe she's finna come in and do this different. No, she came right in and hit that woman again. She came right in and gut punched that woman again with being sick and all. She did not stop. That was her opportunity to introduce the real her to everybody. Everybody had been waiting for her to do something different. She didn't. God gave several warnings, gave her several times to get it right. She didn't. When I came on and she heard from me, there was an opportunity to slow down, ease up, stop. Okay, now do your own thing. When other people came on, slow down, ease up, stop, now do your own thing. There were so many people, and it's getting worse and worse and worse and worse. And people are talking and they're speaking up. Like Miss B really had to push that thing out to say what she wanted to say. That was the hell that she took her through. She didn't have to do that to that woman. That was the most hurtful part right there. And who was that? Blessings? Was that Blessings that kept speaking up? Blessings were like, no, give her money back. Give it back to her. Share what, man? When I tell you what, I sound like old boy from Bugs Bunny. I tell you what, man. She was definitely needed. She was definitely needed in that live. Yes, she was. She was definitely needed. Yes, she was. That was an opportunity for ROS to hear what people are thinking, what they're saying. That was it. That was the opportunity for you to think that you're going to come in and be the top talk show host of this woman's life. That was delusional thinking. That was out of the scope of so much. That was no. Each one of us on here have our own platform. You can create how you want to create. You can make it positive. You can make it negative. It's up to you. This is your creation. This is your platform to do with as you will. You understand what I'm saying? You missing out by being so negative. You missing out on great opportunities to be able to have people to be like, hey, can you advertise my business? Can you do this? You have a channel to run. With the way that the world is going on today, and the internet, the Quest, the Oculus, the all of this stuff that they're doing, you need to be a person on these platforms where you can be diverse. Because if you're not diverse, you're going to miss out on so many opportunities to get this whole thing together where people want to use you to give you money. I had a call. Somebody watched my platform. I didn't know if it was real or fake. No, I had a message, and they hit me up through one of my other platforms, and they were like, hey, we want to advertise on your platform. We want to give you money just to run our ad for a day. And each ad you run, we want to pay you this amount of money, right? I didn't do it because my husband, I speak to my husband about a lot of things. So I don't know if it's real, if it's fake, if people are trying to use, I don't know. But I want to be diverse. I don't just want to talk to my sisters and my brothers. I want to talk to my other sisters and brothers and other sisters and brothers and other sisters and brothers and other sisters and brothers. You understand? That's what I want. I want my thing to be multicultural. You understand what I'm saying? I don't just want to hit one area. No. I don't want to just be negative and then have people on my path. I didn't have. I'm gonna get the positive people that come on and be like, well, I like that channel. Let's see if we can advertise over here. Let's see if we can do that. You feel what I'm saying? If you want to put yourself in the corner in a box where everybody hates you, that's what you did. You don't want to advance. That's what you do. It's up to us for our platforms to be, when we given this grand opportunity to be together, we given a great opportunity to engage with different people across the world. This is a beautiful thing we've been allowed to do. Now, y'all know that if we could do this long ago, we would have all been done this. But we just find it out now. So you're going to jump out the gate and just be negative? Mm-mm. 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 I don't know how this woman going to change everything around to where her platform is different. I'm curious to know how she's going to turn it all around, because now there are even more and more. Since I came on here, there's more and more people that don't like the way she functions. You understand what I'm saying? I don't know how this young lady going to turn. Can't nobody, if you're not going to listen to nobody and you pop in with everything. I don't know what I don't know that. I don't know that. That's crazy. I don't. Hey. Let me finish reading. Renee said Roz made her 10,000 harassing that young lady. Yep, for a whole year. That's why she's sick. Oh my God. But you know what? Out of that $10,000, every 10,000 people, everybody is not for her. Now she got to do some cleaning up, because now you got people in there that you can't trust, and this because you didn't build it up on something that where people can trust. You didn't build that up. You know what I mean? You may had an envision on we're gonna have this great sister going on, and guess what? No, you didn't, because you didn't build your foundation sucks. So you didn't build it up on good foundation. That may be what you envision it to happen, but you didn't. Your foundation is sand, baby. You build the house. It's sand. It's gonna slide in the water. You feel what I'm saying? You didn't build it up right. You said, Marcia Tate said, it's not a lot of people talk about Treese. It's about how her children will be feeling about Treese in not rearing them and being on YouTube 24/7, watching their mother going back and forth with people. Baby, it's people going back and forth with her. Look at it for real. It's people going back and forth with her. You understand? I told y'all from the first video, I don't agree with everything that Treese do, but I have a right to agree and not to agree. I have a right to watch it, not to watch it. You understand what I'm saying? I've been watching that young lady for a long time, but you're not gonna see me come on here. I even came on here after I did that video and I saw what the incident between her and her son. I was like, I'm disappointed. I came on here and shared that. I'm disappointed in what I saw. Those are my honest feelings, and I said that. But I'm not finna hate this woman. I'm not finna hate this woman. I'm not finna hate this woman. I'm not, and it's a shame on people that are hating on her. Like y'all legitly, some of y'all legitly hate her. And then you got somebody that you all are watching that is saying, hate her more, put more fuel in the fire and hate her more and hate her more. Now, if you spewing out hate for her, how many people do you think hate you? I mean, hate you. Hate you. And people can say, I don't care. No, you do. Because if you knew how many people hate you that's even following you and they dropped out, that 10,000 would be gone. If you really knew. Like that's crazy. You can't say you're trying to help someone and they're not feeling the help from you. Make that make sense. Please, somebody help me. That don't make sense. And I'm gonna tell you something else. Just because you don't see this mother talk to her children, I'm sure they do have conversation, talk to her children. And I do know for a fact that this is how she makes her money. This is how she makes her money. Her kids know that this is how she make her money, but you can't say that she don't do nothing for the kids, because weren't they out today? Don't they go to nice restaurants and stuff like that? She's showing y'all certain things. I mean, from the hell in which she say she came from as a child, and she trying to change that thing around, and then you're not giving her room. You got her like this, and she trying to bust out of it to have room to be free. How long y'all gonna keep keeping this woman captive? I'm just curious. How long? That's all I'm saying. You said, sounds like a whole gang of old ladies. Why y'all keep calling all? Don't say that, because all these women are not our elders. They're not. Some of these women are young. Some of these women are the same ages that we are. That's not the case. That's not the case. But I'm gonna finish reading it because I didn't read it all. That has too much time on their hands. I hope y'all get paid for all this childish. I don't know who you talking about, y'all, baby y'all, because I'm a grown woman. I promise you I'm grown. Promise you that I am. I'm have you all age and can't see myself growing old and messy. Baby, I'm not messy. I'm truthful. And I promise you, I'm not. Now I can be childish. I should fun over TikTok being childish. But baby, I promise you, I'm a grown woman. I'm a grown woman, and I done been through a lot, baby. That's why I try to take the content, sis, and I try to change it to see like what can we take out of this stuff, because it's crazy. You hear me? So this world, when I say that, I mean this world is crazy enough. It is. You hear me? So what I'm doing right now is I'm saying this is Women's Month. You hear me? So a lot of people shouldn't be so negative towards one another, especially us women, because this is our month. This is our month. This is our month where we're supposed to be shining and lifting each other up. This is our month. Instead, that's not the case. That's not the case. That's not the case. Okay. So my apologies to you because you feel like you can't learn from this. My apologies. I'm so sorry. Never meant to make you feel that way. But this is a whole mess that started behind a young lady that kept talking about another young lady for a whole year is what I'm hearing. A whole year. I came on the scene in August. And as far as I know, she's been talking about her since I came on the scene, because that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So if you have some good information that you can say on here, how, in your words, how we can help people, put it there, because people gonna read it. Put it there, so I can read what you're saying on how some of this stuff can be changed. Because I welcome what you're gonna say to help us, to help people to not do this. Does it make sense? You said, somebody message got deleted. Hold on, honey. Hold on. Ollie, let me break something down to you. I too have lost a child. My child was decapitated by a train when he was 20. You understand what I'm saying? I don't find anything respectful about anybody talking about anybody's family member that passed away or alive. Now, what I did see is Miss Ross come on and call the women's bees and then say that they jealous. And then she was the first one to say, "Your mama." That's what I saw. Now you look at the video, who said that first? That was childish, pretty much childish. So no, it's not fair that somebody talk about somebody's family member at all, period. It's not fair. But that's where the child that came in through the door. That came in with a whole lot of spirits. When that woman walked in, Shonda Stokes, she didn't come in by herself. She came in with some spirits. That's what she did. And them spirits just unleashed and was flying everywhere and all of this other kind of stuff. That what happened. Okay? That what happened. Brooklyn Queen says the helper lady stepped in the wrong room last night. She did. She was on the wrong side of the tracks. She was on when I grew up, they was like, don't you go past that viaduct. You understand? Don't you go past it. And when I grew up on 63rd, literally that's how it was. Don't you go past that viaduct. We can play on the block, but we could not go past that viaduct. We couldn't, because the viaduct is a tunnel. It's a bridge with the train, and it's a tunnel. You can go up to the tunnel to play, but you cannot pass the other tunnel, because you know why? One of the ladies said it. Listen to me. Listen, Linda. Listen. So one of the ladies last night said you went on the wrong block. When I grew up in Chicago, let me tell you something. Each block had their own territory. You understand what I'm saying? So you had to be careful when you walk down the blocks. You couldn't do that. You couldn't just walk on one block and then call yourself going to somebody else's block. You couldn't do that. That's not how that go down. Go to Chicago today and see if you can do that. You can't do what the baby, the streets, that's the streets. And she went down. She had went down the wrong street, or something happened. I don't know what she was thinking. Ain't she in Cali? Like you, it's like Chicago, Cali, Detroit, New York. What's the, you know what I'm saying? You know, like, come on.
100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 1
I don't even know where all the ladies were from, but I'm just using the scenario like, come on, come on. Come on. That could have went a whole lot of different ways. I keep saying that could have went respectful. That could have been respectful. That wasn't the case. You says that was me. I'm a bear. Shay, get out! You was I'm a bear. Shay. Yeah. The Ross called me the preacher lady. She called me the preacher lady. So we had made fun. We took it and we kind of ran with it. We was like, okay, well, I mean, I'm not a preacher, I'm not a pastor. I was, but you know, every time I would come in and talk, they were like, hey, pastor, like, you know what? We took it as, you know what? Hey, it is. This is just a fun little joke. We laugh with it. You understand what I'm saying? But I got a new name because Ocean gave it to me. He called me Soul Sister. And I love it. I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is, you can call me that. I'm good with that. I love it. Oh, let me get back. Shay, wow. Shay, thank you. You helped me laugh through that whole thing. That's all right. That is all right. Brooklyn says, we weren't, I don't know what it is. Sean Shenanigans says, Shay, there you go again. I'm a bear. I keep telling you, I need it with something. What? I don't know, something 100. Shauna Shenanigans knew. Oh, you knew. Okay. Shay said, as Shauna Shenanigan missing. Blessings to you, sweetie. Definitely a spiritual connection, right? Sean Shenanigans says, absolutely no doubt. Brooklyn Queen says, we was up in there deep last night. What? Listen, I was cracking up laughing. I ain't gonna even lie. And then listen, when it all went down, they had my name. I was sitting right there with all those smiley faces right there. I ain't lying. I was told back. I ain't lying. I was told back. That stuff, like, I don't know what she was thinking. You said we was up in there deep last night. I was like, wait a minute. You like what, who, what y'all say? Hold on. Now wait a minute. They ripped her a new one. Look, I was like, who said what, when, what? Wait a minute, what'd she say? Huh? Oh, wait a minute. I was like, man, I'm serious. It's a hard attack. You said it was epic. It could have been even more epic than what it was, but it was something that needed to be said. And then to hear Miss V say that she had did that, and then her to say that, I don't even know who you is, lady. Who are you? And this and that. And the other. I'm like, man, she just told all of us that she blessed you. Like, why are you talking to her like that? Wow, like that was what? Why are you doing that? Why? She blessed you. She blessed you. That lady, she blessed you. She said it because she told us. Like, she told us she blessed you. Just want you. She blessed you. Like, that's what she said. Like, oh. I was like, whoa. I love the lady standing up because she dished it out. They caught it. They was like playing, ball back and forth and catch it. It was crazy. It was crazy. It could have been epic because it's Women's Month. And to see her sit down with the ladies, like she did with Coco. You know what I'm saying? She could have sat down with multiple platforms of ladies and help everybody get an understanding why she doing what she doing. You know what I'm saying? Instead of, I'm gonna strike your channel. What for? What for? Because they said you've been doing this for a month. That's what for a year. That's what they had. The people said it. That's what they said. Because yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm so silly. I gotta get off of here shortly, y'all. I'm not playing. I don't even know how long I've been on here. 3 hours. Oh, shoot. Jesus. That was not my intent. Dang it. I still don't have the script. See, y'all doing too much to me. Y'all doing too Wait a minute. Let's see here now. I'm gonna get off here shortly, y'all. I'm gonna do. I understand. I think I know what it is. This is where you guys can come in and say and get a different perspective on what you guys saw. I appreciate you guys for tuning in. Like and subscribe to the channel. Ain't no telling what I come on to talk about. You know what I'm saying? This is for entertainment purposes only, copywritten entertainment purposes only. I'm taking content and I'm trying to get it together and be able to show people that there's a different way to go about what could have been done, what wasn't done. You know what I'm saying? We all make mistakes. We're not perfect people, so we can learn from. There's a message in the lesson. So that's what it is. If you don't like it, you're more than welcome to get off and go to another channel and enjoy yourself. Period. What do you want me to say? Let me see. Let me see. Sean Shenanigans said, and TT, and may God bless you always. Oh, that's nice. Renee said, I knew it was serious last night when I saw Debbie in the chat. Renee, I got one of these. And I thought it was for me to come on to YouTube and learn how to do the screen because I don't know how to do it. So I've been trying to figure out how to do it. So I was like, let me get over here to YouTube. When I got over there, I saw Shonda's thoughts and I was like, oop, what's she talking about? Let me get over here. I was like, hey family, hey everybody, how y'all doing? You know what I'm saying? And I love watching. I love hearing what they got to say. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty cool. If you just take the time and listen to it, you know what I mean? Everybody got different content. You don't want to watch the stuff, don't go to people's channels. Don't watch it. Don't go there. Don't bug them. You know what I'm saying? They can do without the disturbance of what you got going on. Go do your thing, go over there somewhere else. But anyway, I like it. So, and I was on there and all of a sudden that happened. I was like, whoa! I was laughing because God, I'm telling you, anytime somebody come up against me, or I've seen God fight my battles. And when I saw that right there, because my husband kept saying, nope, get out of that. Nope, don't do. Nope. Watch what God do. My husband kept saying, watch what God do. Watch what God do. I said, wait a minute. Okay. Now I just married this man 2 years ago. He hadn't disappointed me yet. Hold on. Let me see what he's saying. Let me follow my husband. Let me see what he got going on. So I waited. And when I saw that and my husband called me on the other phone, I was like, honey, look, I can't talk right now because it's going down. I'm going to get back. Honey, I'm going to call you right back. Hold on. I want to give me one. I love you. Whoa, what the heck? Oh, my God. I loved. Oh my God, can I tell y'all hear it? I'm still laughing. Y'all had me cracking up because it was so funny. It was so funny. That woman did that to that woman and did not stop, and then turned around and did it to a few other people and thinking it's right. Like she was the host of Beyond Hosting. Like I don't know what the woman was thinking, but everybody didn't see her the same way. She thought everybody, just I just don't. I don't know. Renee said, okay. Larry, hi, Larry. You said, this is so sad. Nothing funny when you talk about a dead child. No, baby, you can, honey, did you hear me say that my only son is gone? I don't find that funny. Do you hear what I'm saying to you? Now try to be a parent whose child is decapitated by a train. You can't wear those shoes, baby. I'm wearing those shoes. And I'm also wearing the shoes that if I see something that's out of line that don't make sense and people are walking with this and think that there's no way out of it, I'm going to be the one to come in and break down what I see and get that and allow people to give their advice on what's going on how we can correct this before somebody else watch this crap. That is not the only thing that we saw. We saw a lady that kept bugging with another lady that continues to do it. And when she got off the live, she went right back on the other live talking about this same dust lady. Now that's sad. That's nothing funny about that. And everybody has been trying to say, stop doing that. And she didn't. I'm going to make her my content, right? She's my content, right? I can say whatever I want to say, right? So don't say that when if you don't know the full extent of what's going on, because that don't make sense. Leave people alone. They've been trying to say, leave that woman alone. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Nothing you said is constructive criticism for her. If she thought that it was helping her, she would come on and be like, thank you so much for everything that you said. I really tried this and it worked for me. Thank you. If without you, I would never know that this is what I need to do. No, she don't get credit for that. What? No. The woman she talking about ain't giving her credit. That's fine. That's foul. She needs to stop doing that. Stop doing that. Because what you dishing out, you're going to get back. You're going to have people talking about dissect. Oh, they already doing that, aren't they? Anyway, let me finish. Jamila, why y'all always putting God in being messy? Y'all some messy. Wait a minute, baby. When you say y'all, is you including yourself too? Because you shouldn't even be over here, honey, darling, sweet. You have a right. Listen, you have a right to change the channel. You have a right to move on. You have a right to not watch me. You have a right to go skip to loot to somebody else's place. And it's free to do. You know what I'm saying? There's different lanes. There's my lane, her lane, your lane. Why don't you get in yours? Okay? It's not mess. When you constantly is telling someone to leave, can you walk in tree shoes and let somebody dissect your life? Would you like that? Is that fun for you? Because that's not fun for anybody. No life should be under a microscope for somebody else to judge. And baby, let me tell you something. God is everywhere I go. And I'm not perfect, baby. I will make a mistake in 5.2 seconds. I ain't taking God out of no aspect of my life. No, God is in the whole everything that I do. God is right with me. I'm not perfect, and I ain't never claimed to be perfect. But baby, I'm not taking God off for you. Get out of here. Who are you talking to? Baby, I'm gonna talk about God to the day I die, and then I'm gonna talk about God after that when I'm talking to God. You hear me? I don't take God off like a jacket. That ain't me. I don't know what you're talking about. Who are we talking about? What you saying? No, I pray every day. I pray for traveling grace. I pray to bless over all aspects of my life. I pray to keep a shield around me. I prayed before I even came on here to talk to everybody that's here. Now, if you come on with mess on my channel, baby, what you want me to do? What you want me to do? Don't use the word y'all, okay? If you find a situation messy, say what that situation is. Don't say y'all. Don't say y'all. Don't do that. If you want to communicate, baby, you free. You're free to communicate. You're also free to skip to the loop. You understand, my darling? You're free. I ain't keeping you hostage. I don't even know who you is. I'm not keeping you hostage. I promise you I'm not. I promise you that I'm not. I'm not saying you must stay this, which I promise you I'm not. I want the see. Let me tell you something. I want the people who God has for me to engage in, because I know when God does it, He does it right. Am I right or wrong? You understand? You understand what I'm saying? I want God to be in the midst of my videos. You understand what I'm saying? Now, I may not make the perfect videos. I might not be perfect. I'm who God made me to be. Ain't that something? Look at that. How you doing, God? This young lady don't want you here with me. She don't want you in her presence. God, isn't that funny? God, I love you so much to tell her that what is she talking about? You know what, God? So thank you, God, for being in my life. Thank you, God, so much. I love you, God. Okay? Anywho. Now, where was I? Young lady. And that's coming from a young lady. Now, let me tell you this, young lady. Don't ever, if you love God and you serve God, because a lot of people serve a lot of different things, but if you serve God, don't ever take God off like a jacket. No matter where you go, you want covering from God if you serve God. You understand what I'm saying? Don't ever take God off, no matter where you go. You can get in a situation and be like, I'm taking God off because I'm going to this party. You don't be uncovered from God. Take God everywhere you go. Do you understand that? In everything that you do, if you lack the understanding, you need to be praying God for understanding, for wisdom, for knowledge, for clarification. If you serve God, I'm just saying, because maybe you don't serve God. I serve God. I ain't say I was perfect. I said I got God in my life. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't taking him out of my life. I done been through hell and back a couple of times. I'm not doing that. No. No, 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 no. Do you know? Do you understand what God has brought me through? Baby, baby. No, 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 no. God all up and through here. That's between you and God. God all up and through here. That's between you and God. Now let me finish what I was saying. I hope that helped you, young lady. Um, Renee says Roz must not ever seen the Ten Commandments. Even Pharaoh had to be stopped. Pharaoh had to be stopped. Let my people go. Let my people go. Sean Shenanigans says, number one, talking about a dead. No one's talking about a dead child. No, it's me saying that my son passed. You know what I'm saying? And someone heard it on their live yesterday, where somebody said her dead child, but it came from, and it wouldn't have came out that person's mouth had this person had not to say your mama. That was a what is it called? That was a provoked. That person provoked that person to say that, because that person came into the house calling everybody names, out their names, calling them bees, and said, your mama. That person said that. And then that person triggered that person to say that, and triggered that person to say that, and triggered that person to say that was a trigger. You understand? That's what happened. Watch the video. That's all I can say to you. Sean Shenanigans says, I agree, Larry. Marissa says, amen, preach. Marissa says, good stuff. Shay said, oh, thank you. And I received that and appreciate all your love and support. At Sean Shenanigans, you're awesome. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Marissa says, LOL, love you, Deb. You're speaking good. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sean Shenanigans says, Jamila. Oh, wait a minute. Jamila, I seen that name on other people's platform. Are you referring to me on asking because I'm currently typing about God? You type about God. Don't let nobody stop you from talking about God up in here. Don't know. We're not doing that. I mean, don't do that. We're not perfect people, and we never claim to be perfect people. Don't stop talking about God on my chat. Not mine's. Not maybe theirs, but not mine's. Theirs, not mine's. No, you talk about God if you want to talk about God. No. That's that. Listen, this is our home. This is where you can talk. You can talk. No, we're not doing that. You won't. No, God belongs in here and do. Marissa says, right, bring that mess to her. Sean Shenanigans says, right back at you as Shay Shay. Catherine says, then she said, I didn't ask you for it, and how I know you really did. I'm not for sure what that is. Shenanigans, Sean said, like giving birth. Huh. Brooklyn Queen. Miss V said that I'm not going to bed another night with this on my head and heart, shaking my head. She was truly hurt. Yeah, she was hurt. Yeah, yes, Miss V was hurt. You can tell that she pushed that thing from the gut and was like, ah! She did that. It was like she was holding it in, and she had let it rip. All them ladies was holding that stuff in. All of them. And then she was attacking. She was attacking people. Like Miss V, she did. I was so proud of her. I was just proud of her for her to get it out. It was not hers to hold on to. It was not hers to keep. And I was proud of her for letting that mess out. Man, when I tell you, I saw God do his thing. May not be done the right way in some people's eyes, but this person dished out so much hate, and the nice people were like coming on saying, but politely, like, hey, can you please stop talking about her? She didn't hear them. So they came out in full force. Stop talking about her. Shut your mouth. Leave her alone. That's not funny. When God say something to you, when God talks to you, God be like mellow with it, right? Talking to you. Then it comes up a little bit more, right? Then it comes up, it's get louder and it gets louder and it gets louder. Okay, you can't hear me? This is why I'm gonna do that. Let me tell you something, baby. Jesus had some bad disciples on his teams. He had some killers, and God used people whom God will. God used people whom God will. You understand me? You understand me? You understand how I'm saying it to you? God used people whom God will. They ain't got to be perfect. Who said that? God didn't say I'm going to use it. Noah. What Noah drunk? Noah was a drunk. Wasn't Peter a killer? Didn't Peter like slash somebody's ear off? Didn't he do that? Didn't he do that? Didn't he do that? Man, read the word. Read the word. Read the word. No, just I'm so funny. I tickle myself. I'm not even playing. Let me see. Wait a minute. Let me get back here. You said, yeah, Miss B was hurt. Miss B was absolutely hurt. Shay says Ross was hurt. So Ross has hurt so many people because she is hurting. It's sad. You know what? I even felt a little pity for her. Not pity. No, I ain't gonna say pity. Lord, please forgive me in Jesus' name. I felt a little. What's the word I'm trying to say when you I felt a little sometimes when we were young, we used to say pity when we was trying to say a kind word. And so forgive me for that. I'm not trying to say pity. I'm trying to say a little bit of remorse for her. Because I was like, dang, I know that had to hurt her. Man, I know that had to eat her up. I mean, well, they did eat her up, but I'm just saying, I mean, man, I know that had to hurt. That was like in the public eye, like that went down. She had the wrong thoughts of what she thought she was walking into. I was like, dang. But then they were coming back on time. She on her live right now, and she's sitting over such and such and such, and she talking about, well, I was like, dang, that didn't hurt her? What the? Oh, heck no. Was there any embarrassment? Like, did she feel like, what type of person is we? Where's the embarrassment? Like, none of that. None of it. You said, yes, we all have grieved differently, but how you pick bullying and judging over grieving your child's death that is sick. Her son deserves it. Yeah. Her family deserves it. You know what I mean? Everybody grieves differently. So if she has multiple people in her immediate family, right? So each one of them are literally grieving differently. Each one of them. And if you're not sitting down and talking to them, then you don't know which grieving this way, which grieving that way, which grieving this way, and which grieving you don't know. You know what I mean? Or that, well, they whole family, even the kids' mom and the kids, and probably cousins and aunties and friends, and it's just a lot. Catherine, the devil is the author of confusion. God is the author and the finisher of our faith. Love that. Sean Shenanigans says, Jamila, I guess your question wasn't for me. My bad for assuming. Oh, was it for you? It could have been for me because I don't ever want God to be out of anything I got going on. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be frank with you. No. Even when I got married, me and my husband, we did the sand ceremony. We did the candle ceremony, and the sand is. My husband had a color of sand. I had my color of sand, and then the pastor had the white, which represent God and the purity. And me and my husband poured ours in, and then the pastor poured the covering of God. God is in my everything. Don't get it twisted. No. Renee says, when I saw all those followers at her son's service, then come to find out Miss V has sent those flowers to her out of love. Ross thought Coco brought them. Huh? Hmm? Hmm? What? What? Huh? Why would she think Coco bought flowers? I'm gonna just leave that in there. Catherine says, did not make one vase or cook one spaghetti. What? Did not make one vase or cook one spaghetti. Catherine, I'm lost right here. Sean Shenanigans says, y'all do know hurt people hurting people, right? Yeah, we do know that. Renee said, as Sean, yes, they do. Sean Shenanigans says, on my way, Renee, I saw those flowers and they were very beautiful. And now Roz treating Miss Voss the way she is. I think she needs to apologize to her. That's for sure. I think she needs to apologize to Miss B. Mm-hmm. I sure do. I think she needs to apologize to Miss B. Yeah, a sincere apology because it's out in the world, and we all know that hurt Miss B. She needs to apologize to her. Um, Renee says, at Sean, that really hurt my heart. I used to follow Coco and Miss B, and I was on there at the same time, and he was the one that started calling her mother, posted her picture without her. Oh no! Is Miss B the one that was on somebody's channel and she said that he used to call her mother? That's her. That what she looked like? That's her. Oh man, yeah, that was a sad. I didn't know the whole situation. Um, I just was like glancing through or something. Wow, that's sad. Wow. Here's another sad part right here. They believe she has a coat. Sean Shenanigans, yeah, Renee, that's deep. Sean Shenanigans says now he get her mother's pictures though. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna get ready to go in a second. Miss Goddess 72 said I wasn't being disrespectful. I was giving my opinion just like everyone else. I have been following you too ever since you started. Oh, Miss Goddess 72, we didn't squash everything with that. You have a right to your opinion. You're right. You have a right to say that. And you're more than welcome to continue giving your input. You know what I mean? You're fine. Renee says, as Sean Ross told her therapist being on YouTube is her therapy. Really, what she is doing is using YouTube to take her anger out on people. She's not really facing the truth. Renee, Miss Renee, that right there, that's good. That right there, I can't even think of the word. That right there, that is well spoken. That is well spoken right there. That could be the case. That could be the case. That right there. Sean Shenanigans says Ross can keep on messing around if she wants to. She will meet her match one day or night. Man, she met a few of them last night. Man. Let me see. Miss Renee says, Amen. Sean's says, vengeance belongs to God. Yep, belongs to the Lord. Marissa says, Sean Shenanigan, I was saying the same thing. Sean said it's true, Maritza. Catherine says she has been at this foolishness for a long time. Yep. Miss Goddess 72 said that's exactly what I was saying. And I agree with what you're saying, Debbie. Oh, thank you. I thank you for staying. We had to clear out so we can get an understanding. So, and we got it. We good. We good. Catherine says, I firmly believe that if she stopped being a tail barrier, her squad will be squashed, and she knows that. I wouldn't want. Let me say this. Let me say this. This is my opinion on the people that are following her. I believe that if she do different, stop coming at after that young lady and hurting other people, and she do something more positive, then her squad will be more positive. You know what I mean? It would just be more positive. You know what I'm saying? Um, it just I don't know. I'm it's stop doing hate. Stop hating. Stop hating people. Stop doing hate people. People. That's all. That's all. Just stop doing that. Because you get that stuff back. You reap what you sow. Shay Shay says her day is coming, and I truly pray God has mercy. She dogs out a lot of people and tear down God's anointed ones and talks about Miss Chrissy mother. Who's Miss Chrissy? Who's Miss? Okay, wait, is she on my list? Because I don't know who everybody is. So I've been trying to. I've been trying to find out who's who. Let's see. I've been wait. Wasn't she on the live? She was on the live. She was on the live, right? She was on the live with Tim. She was on live. Okay. Sean Shenanigan. I can read what you wrote about uh, the mouth, but it won't. It will hide it. I can see it. I can see what you said. Renee said at Shay Shay, Roz Day is coming here right now because she got to stop. She has to stop. Now she's messing with Courtney. She wants to help him get things for his apartment. He don't need her. Marissa says, I'm gonna be honest. I was like, oh, it's about to go down. I knew it was coming, but didn't know it was like that though. So happy she needs it. I was like that too. I was like, oh, I was too. I was like that too. Miss Goddess 22 says, you're correct, and I agree. She shouldn't have entered the stream yard. No, being disrespectful. That's why it went down. They would have Shonda Thoughts was welcoming her in. So if she was welcoming you in, that means she would say, come on in, talk about it. We can talk. We can talk. They gonna have their guards up though. But you come on in, we can talk. And that would have been more epic than what it was. That would have been more epic. That was just something that needed to be said. That was. Something that needed to be said that a lot of people need to say. Y'all, I want to read y'all comments, but I'm telling y'all right now, I gotta get ready to go. Sean Shenanigan says, sadly, Renee, he's the only one can stop what stop that. Well, yes, his uncle. I don't know what that means. Shay Shay said, Mr. Renee, 100, 100, 100. Believe that we definitely will see how God continues to move. Absolutely. Renee said at Sean's, you got that right, because what she is doing is still messing with Courtney's mom. That's his mother. Like, I'm going to show you, we're going to help him. Like, that's his mother. Sean says, her crew is there now. It's here now. I hope we're saying something that can help them. I don't know what to say. I don't know. Marissa was 50 states in the building. Marissa, she got what she deserved. Sean, Renee, I get what you're saying, but you, me, and a lot of us know how that appeared to us. So again, yeah. Renee says, Shay Shay, God is getting ready to move. Roz had C19 and her kids, and she still won't stop. My mom always said, you don't want a whooping from God. Yep. My grandmother and them used to say some stuff like, "You don't want God to whoop you." No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You can't stop. God try to help. God helps you stop. You don't want that whooping. Sean Shenanigans said him or BJ can only control that part. Yeah. Marissa said God knows our hearts, and Lord knows I've been praying for Treese and also to shut down. What? Shut her down, especially when she started with the kids. You've been praying to shut her down. Why wouldn't you pray to for her to get better? Marissa says, if you ask me, God is not tired. God got tired. God got tired. I'm sorry. Um, Renee says that Sean, I agree. Inez says, Mrs. Curry, yes. You have brought it all together. Thank you. We have brought it all together, all of us. Each point is on point, and your laughter is the icing on top. Oh, thank you. Um, Sherry, okay. I'm over here laughing. I was just on Facebook. Hello, everyone. Oh, welcome, Sherry. Sean Shenanigans said it's a sad situation, Renee, and sometimes we got to step back and let God be God for real, for real. You understand what I'm saying? For real, for real. I'm moving out of God's way. Hello. For real, for real. We got you. Is it Sheree? Sheree? Sheree. She's jealous of her. She's something of her. She's something because she can't seem to stop. Like people been trying to say this. This is not just an incident that just occurred yesterday. They're saying that this young lady been saying this, been doing this for a year. This is not, new. Marissa says, also, I want to state that I am a subscriber. Okay, wait a minute. I got excited. Wait a minute. Hold on. I got excited. Can you subscribe to my page too? Wait a minute. She said, I also want to state that I am a subscriber to Tree's page, and not one time anyone brings any negativity in the group. Oh, it's straight positive and love. Well, she is funny. They say, well, why they call her a comedian? Because she's a comedian in her own way. That's what make her different. What you should ask why she got so many people following her, because they like her. They like her. You can agree to disagree, but they like her. Sean Shenanigans says, but sometimes we have to sit back, get out of the way, and let God be God. I got that. Renee says, Sean, y'all, I'm gonna have to be going pretty soon, y'all. I'm not even kidding. As Sean, amen. I agree. My grandmother always said that. Also, my mom. Sean Shenanigan gives heart. Brooklyn Queen said, let me. What? Oh, she said, let me yell, y'all. Something last night was like that movie, New Jack City, when that bully drug dealer got beat up and the whole community felt justified. Yeah, that's probably pretty much what it was like. Yeah, it was like everybody kept saying it, and then she come over to the place where everybody is in. She came over to a place where everybody could relate to each other. You understand what I'm saying? She came over to a place where everybody could relate to each other, like she was going to shut down the show. Like it was crazy. Like everybody was like, all of them was talking. They were like, no, let me tell you something. That's why you got, we women's. So, when we want to express ourselves, we be talking over each other, y'all know how it is. And that's what happened. That's exactly what happened. Renee says, Sean, hearts, and prayers. Marissa says, Brooklyn Queen, more like set it off. Let's see. Y'all, let's see. Renee says, in my honest opinion, that is what happened. The night her son lost his life, the other son felt like he could go. Wow, that's sad. Up in someone else's house and take over. And that's what ROS did last night. Oh, good correlation. She felt like she can go into somebody else's house. Ooh, that is deep. Hey, Deborah Curry. Hey, Deborah. That's who I was talking about, you guys, this morning. So if y'all see Deborah in some of you all's chat, that's not me. That's Deborah. I'm Debbie. So yeah, we just found out our names are similar. Renee said, Ross said her oldest son better have went to his little brother. Y'all, that's a whole nother subject right there. What transpired in with that's let me tell you something. I got gangbangers, I had gangbangers, drug dealers, all that in my family. And from Chicago, let me tell you, I didn't have people do time. I didn't have people get like that's some real stuff. So you can imagine that it's like, wait a minute, there's some retaliation coming. Like you got to get out of that place, go to another place so you can feel safe. Does it make sense? Shay Shay said, nope, Miss Debbie, you are on it. Please go with your spirit. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. That means a lot saying that. Miss Goddess 72 said, I watched the replay. I just heard a lot of yelling. Oh, I'm a subscriber to a few channels. But when I said that I don't support drama, meaning I don't uphold wrongdoing. Oh, okay. We got you. We got you. We had you last time when we caught up, when I tried to figure out, okay, we got you. Yeah, that whole thing, yeah, it was peaceful and jovial before she came in. And then when she came in, she straight off the bat was like sitting there, the whole posture thing, like it was the whole thing for me. And then she called them ladies a B, and I don't know what she thought that they was going to say, because I don't know what she thought. I have no idea what type of respect she thought she had out on the streets. I don't know. Let me see. Ross, no, let's see. Shauna Renee. Wow, I wasn't on there. See, I'm yarning and still haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen that. Kimberly Bush. Let me do it again. Let me do it for you. Let me do it. Let me do it again. Let me do it again. Baby, you ain't got to be over here. Go. Listen. I made a public announcement. You don't like what I'm saying? This is entertaining content. Walk your cell phone over somewhere else and skip to the loop. How my darling? Do that there. Okay, that's why your content didn't show. I could read it, but it don't matter to me. Have yourself a nice day. Renee says Shauna Roz is a bully. She tries to intimidate people. Even when her daughter is reading the comments, she will sometimes even make her feel low. Cassandra says, just like Roz says, she can talk about whatever she wants to say. Why doesn't she the same hold true to for Shonda? What? Just like Roz says, she can talk about whatever she wants to. Why doesn't the same hold for Shonda? Right. That comment. Come on now, let's put it together. Shonda ain't going to stop talking about what she want to talk about. That is her platform. That is her home. She is free to do that. Shonda welcomes a lot of people to enjoy, come in, sit and talk and everything. It's like a barbecue with dominoes and spades and all of that. It's all that greatness, that good over there. You know what I'm saying? It's not nobody's fault that she feel like she in competition with everybody. Ain't nobody in competition with her, because ain't nobody trying to be like her. You know, that's just the facts. Renee said, and no, I don't like all of the cussing. It's just people have had enough. That's what it was. Coco also talked about trees for a whole year. He did more than that, baby. Hi, Darlene. Hey, Queen. She said, hey, Queen. Hey, Darlene. Listen, Darlene. Listen, I came on yesterday and I was trying to come on here to do the thing so I could do so you and I could chop it up on the thing. And then when I saw Shonda live, I was like, went over there and I started laughing and cracking up and everything. That's how I ended up over there. I was supposed to do the stream, didn't do it. I still need help with it. Marissa says, preach girl trying. Shauna says, at Cassandra, a lot of them should feel ashamed the same way. Renee says, Casanova, you are on point. When Roz came back after her son's, I think he's supposed to say Cassandra, death, she said, people ask, so what are you going to talk about? She said, I'm going to talk about her, and I'm going to talk about her. That's what she said. Shonda, all of them, if you will. From 64th in Low. You from 64th in Low? Hold on. You grew up right around where I grew up at. You know what I'm saying? Listen. 78 Ada, 63rd, and all a lot of my family was on 63rd in Halsted, off that area, from across Halsted and across both. They were on both sides. Yes, honey, you know what I'm talking about. You said, I lost my son. I'm so sorry. My heart goes out to you, Maria. Blessings, peace, and joy goes out to you. Because it's a terrible thing to go through. Darlene says she only wants to help Treese on son talk about it after the fact. Maria said, how old am I? How do I look? How do I look? How do I look? How do I look? I don't look my age, I can tell you that. Renee said, Cassandra, I'm sorry. I miss no, we got it. We caught it. Did you know that she received money for a graduation party for her youngest daughter that never happened? Wow. Shenanigans says, Sheree girl, the low, and 100. Maria says, thanks. Who are you talking to? Oh, Marsha. Okay. Marsha said, you're welcome. Sean Shenanigans said, Marsha, my condolences to you. Absolutely, you guys, condolences to you. Because that's not an easy thing to go through, no matter what. I'm so sorry. Darlene said, Tree's son don't need the devil to do nothing for him. He made good money and he didn't ask nobody to help. She just wants have something to talk about and try to make Treese mad. Yep. Marissa says, Darlene, bingo. I feel the same way. Shauna Shenanigans says, Maria, I meant. Oh, we got you. Shauna says, I don't know what UTO. I apologize. Debbie. I don't know what that means. You okay? You cool? I don't know what that means. I'm not offended in any way by anybody. Sheree says, Sean's yes. Sean's said, oops. Sean says, but yes, Sheree. Sheree said, hello, Miss V. Renee says, at Darlene, amen. He still loves his mom. That's his mother, regardless of what Roz said. That is that young man's mother. Roz just hold an argument with her. What? Roz just had an argument with her daughter in her own home, but she let her come back. That's what I thought. That's right, where she was in the hotel. That daughter don't want that mess in her home. That's messy. Marsha, Sean, it's okay. Shay said, facts, Debbie. Sean Shenanigans says, thank you for understanding. Yeah, I understand. You're fine. That's why you're fine. You're fine. Darlene says, Marsha, yes, she knows exactly what she's doing. Darlene says, Renee, exactly. Yes, she did, but I will let Treese know. I talked to Treese. Oh, you talked to her? That is so cool. That's awesome. We're proud of her. We may not like everything that goes on, but we proud of her. She didn't climb to herself about the mud to get to where she is, and she deserved those blessings and plenty more. And we pray that God give her even more. She deserves it. I tell y'all what, this year, let me tell y'all what I learned. What I saw, two fascinating things. One, my neighbor, she been driving this car that really needs help. I mean, as long as I've known her, right? And God just blessed her with a car. I mean, when I tell y'all this vehicle looks like her, it is so beautiful. I was like, thank you, God, for blessing me, allow me to see this. And then yesterday, when I saw all of that, I ain't lying. Even though it could have been handled totally different, I was still like, thank you, God, for blessing me to see this. I ain't even lying. I just want to throw that out there. That's what happened. I ain't lying. I ain't lying. That's my truth. Let me see. Renee says, wait a minute, hold on. Sheree says, just like she did trans, and when trans tagged her, she reported her page. Renee says, at Darlene, thank you, because Roz has no business messing with her son at all. She got 5 grandchildren that she can look out for. Darlene says, hey, Shay. Darlene says, Renee, exactly. I send Trees everything in morning. I have everything she said in the group. Brooklyn says, chin check. That's the word. That's the word she had got because that went to which she got chin check. That's the word I was like, what's the word that she used that she said she gonna chin check everybody? That's what she said. And when you throw out a threat and you study talking about how you chin checking everybody, well, you got chin check. That's what you got was the chin check. The chin check that had what we had all seen. It was called that's an official chin check. I'm just saying that was an official chin check. I recognized those type of chin checks because when I was growing up, a lot of people would get chin check like that. That's an official chin check. That was on every angle. That was called a chin check. I just wanted to let you know what a chin check is. It's that chin check. Oh snap! Let me stop. It's getting late. When I start getting late, my husband want to put me to sleep. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Let me wait. Sheree said Miss B is strong. Yes, she is. Darlene said Ron's very mad because now everybody is on her now. But when I was on Tree, she loved it. Now is her. She can't take it. How you say your name? Oh, this is a question for me. What's your name? Sandrini. Please forgive me if I said your name wrong. Okay, this is what she said. I need everybody to take focus, take a listen. Because you're in my home. Okay, so you said, well, what do you expect Ross to do? Come in with a smile and saying, how's everybody doing? Laughing my A off. Well, let me tell you what we expected her to do as a woman. As a woman, when another woman invited her into her home, she should have said, I would love to hear what you all have to say. We can communicate. See how peaceful that is? And then they would have expressed their feelings in talking instead of coming into somebody else's space and saying, I heard somebody was looking for me. B, here I go. You think that was the womanly thing to do? Do you? With all those ladies? That's what she said. That's what she did. They welcome her in. They didn't have to say nothing to her. She said, you welcome to the live. That's what she said. And when she came in, she didn't come in like a lady to have a conversation with ladies. She didn't do that. She came in like that. So they popped off like that. Now they popped off. You understand? And when they were popping, we popping. No, they popped off. That's what they popped off. Because she came in thinking that she was cracking like that. She wasn't cracking. She ain't cracking like that in these streets like she thinks she is. She not. She's not. She not. She ain't cracking like that. People don't like the negativity. People is tired of the negativity. People is tired of her talking about someone else. You understand? That's what that was. So no, she did not have to come in there smiling. It was not a smiling type of matter. She could have came in like a woman and had a discussion with other women. That's what she could have did. Then check this out. When they had that conversation and they came up with conclusion and understanding, guess what? We all would have been speaking better about the situation to say, wow, that was a very empowering conversation with women. And we all would have been saying, man, wish we could have been in on that. That was so empowering. But no, the people wanted to get in on the negative side and be like, I got something to say. I want to say something to this. No. I hope that helped you. Okay. So what we're trying to do is learn and decipher like how we could have done better. Does that work for you? Sandrini? Okay. Darlene. Listen, Sandrini. Now it is good that I answered that instead of what could have been answered to you. So I hope that helped you. Okay, I hope that helped you, Darlene. They can't see what you wrote, but I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. Let me see. What? Something Inez says, don't get ROS. Oh, snaps. I think I started something. They said don't get ROS'd up in here. That's basically what they said. So don't do that. Don't do that. You come in as a young lady, you have a conversation, join in. If you have an opinion about something, let's read through it. You know what I'm saying? You can agree to disagree. It's cool because we have adult conversations over here, and it's not make-believe fake adult conversations. It's really like, what can we do better to help us to get an understanding so that we don't carry out anger? So can you imagine how many people woke up in anger because of the spirits that they saw displayed when it could have went a different way? You understand what I'm saying? It was crazy. It was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. Darlene says Tree Son don't need her blessing. She's evil. Tree Son never asked nobody to help. He got money. Marissa says, meaning what is her main motive? I don't know. To keep mess up. I don't know. Kimberly. Kim. You're more than welcome to get off this live. You are. You're more than, oh my God. Let me tell you something. I'm going to tell you about the greatest news that I found out. Oh my God. Let me tell you about it. Kimberly Bush. Let me tell you what I learned. Wait for it. YouTube have thousands of millions of channels that you can go visit. Wouldn't it be nice if you go visit another one? I didn't even know I was on here this long. I didn't, but I got to go get my husband from work. I've been on here for 4 hours and Jesus, y'all just kept me company while my husband had to work late tonight. Y'all really did. Y'all kept me company tonight. I ain't even lying. I want to thank y'all from the bottom of my heart. Okay. But Kimberly Bush, baby, you can go wherever you want to go. You're free to go. I told you ain't nobody keeping you hostage over here. I promise you that. Let me see. Darlene, you do not like her at all, period. Darlene said, Kimberly, go to sleep. Wait a minute. What just happened? Oh my God. Don't tell me I got more to read. I thought I was done. Wait a minute. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Y'all, what? How much? Okay, y'all, I can't stay with y'all. Okay, I cannot. I gotta get ready to go. Tea time with Chrissy. Wait, I'm glad I saw that one. Wait, do I have that on my list? Because I want to visit people. I think I did go to that page today. I think I did and subscribed. I think I did, but I'm gonna check it out because I'm trying to see what's going on with other content creators. You know what I mean? It was so nice last night. So it was funny, but it was nice. Okay, y'all. So I can't read the rest of you all's comments. I'm so very sorry. I've been on here. I didn't even know I was on here for 4 hours. I think this is probably the longest I've been on this. But my husband worked late, which worked out for me. So I am going to cut off here. Thank you guys for joining me. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I'll see you guys next time. Ain't no telling when I'm gonna come back on. Appreciate you guys very much. But your girl is out of here. I ain't even 4 hours. This is crazy. Love you, Facebook. Wait a minute. How do I get out of here? I cannot believe 4 hours. This is crazy. All right. Love you, YouTube. Thank you guys for being here with me. Appreciate you guys very much. I'm out.